Fuck. Okay, hang on. I think y'all can hear me, but you can't see me. Um, let's see. That's not it. Here? No? Okay. This one? Nope, that's not it. We'll figure it out. I don't think she's turned off. We're just gonna fix our settings. Okay. I know my camera's hooked up, so if we do this, hang on. What is this? What is this? Overlay. Man, okay. Apparently I don't know how to use my own goddamn, wait, is it this one? No, this one, this one, this one. Oh, right, it's that one. So, right click, surely not add, right? Filters, full screen. Is this, so, if you couldn't tell, I'm not very well put together today. Probably around 2 weeks ago, I disconnected my like AV equipment so that I could film elsewhere in my apartment and for Daughters of Ferrex itself. And apparently I just neglected to ever put my shit back because last week I was uh shall we say injured. And now we're doing whatever this is. So I didn't realize until I sat down to stream a little bit before 11:30 that 11:30 Pacific. I did not realize that my shit was not even hooked up and was in fact stowed away in a bag in a different part of my apartment. So, I assume, is that this one? No, okay. So this one is this one. Can I just like, okay, select this again? No, okay. Double click. We have virtual camera. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let me know if there are any audio issues. Let me know if there are any visual issues. I think we're good. I don't have the Signalis notes out right now, which will maybe bite me in the ass. Here. We'll get them out real quick. What happened to your shoulder? That's a great question, Egghead. I wish I fucking knew. No, I'll talk about it in a second. So, in general, as a person, I'll let you guys see the right monitor so that there's anything to look at. In general, as a person, I run pretty like tense, because it's bad to be alive in the world. And mic adjustment, hang on. And for whatever reason, probably 2.5 weeks ago, I like slept on it wrong, or I fell asleep like on my couch, or just something. And where the fuck is my document? And I messed up my right shoulder. It was like really tense between the shoulder itself and my neck, which is not a thing that is rare for me. That used to happen to me all the time as like a teenager. But that's kind of what I was dealing with for a while. And then I was able to like work that out. And essentially, just sort of throughout the day after I had mostly worked out that shoulder, I felt in my other shoulder essentially like a knot, like a proper knot. I could feel like a ball of tension in my shoulder. And that was bad. It didn't immediately hurt, but like as it went on, it was more and more of a problem. And I kind of started to work that out, and the pain, this is quite the thing. The pain migrated down to the front of my shoulder, and I wasn't sure why. I thought it was a tension thing, which in a sense it was, but it took me days to realize or to figure out through the type of pain it was and the type of movement I was able to do that essentially what had happened was, because my shoulder was so tense in the back of it, and I was still doing stuff because I still had to get stuff done, my arm's rotator cuff itself was that collection of muscles was inflamed. And when I moved my arm in several different specific ways, it would pinch the top of the bicep muscle, between my sort of bones and situation up here. And so that ended up really inflamed, and that ended up being a huge problem. And it got to the point where I was like, I actually think I can't work this through by dealing with the tension or whatever. I just have to do nothing for 3 days. Not that I did nothing, but I did almost nothing. I essentially just sat and read and did shit like that. I watched most of Star Wars Visions Volume 3. That's right. I still hadn't watched that. I still haven't finished it. Finally did that. But yeah. And now I'm in this situation where this pain is mostly gone, besides this occasional dull ache, because it is actually healing damage that was done to it over that time of just trying to work it out. But with that pain, it became difficult to breathe all the way in, because you breathe all the way in and then it causes the pain in the shoulder. And so what happened was, towards the end of dealing with the shoulder pain, I wasn't breathing enough, just kind of pervasively throughout the day. And I developed this this shortness of breath that led to I don't know, an ongoing stitch in my side. If you're out running or whatever and you're not breathing correctly, you start to feel it in your side. That has happened, and now it feels like a muscle soreness. And so it is difficult. If I'm doing more stuff, it's harder to breathe. And so if I'm talking and I'm doing something, it's really easy to develop hiccups or just fucking hurt my abs. And so my pain, I know this is quite the saga. My pain has migrated from right shoulder tension to left shoulder knot to front of left shoulder inflammation to that inflammation contributing to this soreness in my side that has genuinely made it difficult to do things over the past couple of days. I'm the best I have been in a while. It's only getting better by the day, but oh my god, I am ready to just be well, which, who knows if it'll ever happen, but that's what's going on with me. Sorry for not streaming last week. The thing about my position here is that my desk is a corner desk, and my arm is propped up on my desk to use my keyboard. And there's no way I can do that without having my arm extended in the way that fucks up my arm, which is why I wasn't able to edit Daughters of Ferrix, and why I wasn't able to stream, and why I also haven't been able to draw for a week and a half, which has fucking sucked, because I've been trying to learn how to draw digitally, and all of my energy had to essentially go nowhere. Odysseus type pain. I guess, yeah. No reasonable end. Unnecessarily violent. Where the fuck is my notes? Whatever. We'll find it. We'll find it when we need them. We're just gonna play the fucking game. I've really missed Signalis. This is a good game. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. I know that we're towards the end of it, but at the same time, oh my god, this better display in the right window. Okay. I was gonna scream if it didn't. Ignore my Steam, please. We're switching capture. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. I really miss Signalis. I know we're towards the end, but I don't think we're on the last stream. I also might not stream that much today, because it's I told you about that whole shortness of breath situation. If I start to feel it and start to feel like I'm not breathing enough, which, to be clear, I'll be able to tell. There's no danger to it. It's just I need to take a bit and rest. I might take a break from the stream. I also might just be okay, we're done after like 2 hours, you know. We'll see how it goes. Last stream was kind of fucking crazy. We descended into a mass of flesh and tortured limbs, and essentially, God, we were in like a giant liminal flesh cavern surrounded by obelisks, and found a crashed spaceship that looked like the one that we woke up in originally at the beginning of the game, tried to open a thing, and then Elster, our original Elster, just like me, fucked up her arm, bled out, and died. And now we have woken up as allegedly the same number of Elster, but a different one. And I think, and we are going back into S23 Sierpinski, but it also might be on a different planet. So we're like a different Elster, but we're the same Elster. But it seems like we're here like a second time, because everything is like more corrupted than it used to be, right? And we are saving on Philo too. Okay, I have to remember how to play this game. Oh God. Oh right, we were kind of fucked up. So we have some better armor. We have a lot of our same stuff as before. Block fart bedroom. We are on a new floor. Last stream, toward the end of last stream, we ended up kinda going through some of the same motions that we did at the very beginning of the game, but now we are solidly in like new territory. It's still like further up. This is like basement 2 or basement 3 or whatever. But we did not go here. We went like straight to basement 4 or whatever in the original run through, I guess. There was a bunch of like weird fucky lady shit, the white-haired woman and Alina, but the fucking Gestalt officer on my ship was named differently. But I looked at the cutscene at the end of the previous Elster's life, and both of the names, like it was like Alina Seo and then something else, and I think Alina Seo is the previous. Well, both of those names show up in the cutscene, and is it the same person? Are they different person? Are the Gestalt officers copies of one another? They're just not replicas. I don't understand that part of it. Now that we've like woken up. Oh yeah, we saw them kiss. That was good. Anyway, focusing in. What is my pocket situation? Flashlight, repair spray plus, stun prod, rifle, shotgun rounds. Rifle and shotgun rounds. Oh, we must not have stored stuff correctly. So do we have rifle ammunition? We have 8. High power armor piercing, 16mm nitro express. I'm gonna wait on that because I feel like we're gonna swap out the rifle and we're gonna take maybe the shotgun. How much shotgun ammo do we have? 7? Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. We'll have the shotgun for a bit now. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. I don't... Oh, we have to equip it. I don't understand where we're trying to go. So, we... Painting here in the dormitory. Ruined apartment. Atrium. It seems like I've been to all of these. Oh, right, there was a puzzle. There was a puzzle. The room to the south had a puzzle, and I was like, I cannot be bothered to do this. I'm doing this next time. All right, let's look at this computer. Bye-bye, kitty. There was a kitty on my lap. Sorry that you didn't get to enjoy the same. Right, so we loaded a disk onto this old-ass, junky-ass computer. Postbox, did we read all of these? Postbox 4.3. Submachine gun. Photo store keys. I think we read all of this. Entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. You can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anya Ito. So this is the door we're trying to get through, I believe, is that keypad in backyard? The room is labeled backyard, I guess. Anyway, it's over here. Pipeworks, garbage chute. Have I been to all these rooms? Moon's mural. Right. The Moon's mural is like a weird fucking puzzle thing that we... Unless that... I don't know. We're just kind of taking it as it comes. So, antenna? Oh, man. Set your radio to frequency 125. Okay. Oh. Okay. What about transmit? Oh, so we have to figure out the, like, antenna situation. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Okay, test signal. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. I don't know if we have a use for this yet. We're going to try to mess with this, but I don't actually know if this is going to help us. This feels like a different puzzle than the other keypad one. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay. So, click into antenna. I'm just gonna listen here for a second. Then you can press T to toggle radio. That's good to know. Thank you. It takes you right there. That's nice. Okay, that's getting quieter. Sounds like a test frequency to me. Okay. So this one right here. And then switch. Okay. 210. So we're going to go over here and we're going to do... Oh, we go up. Go over to 210. All the way up. I've missed the radio puzzles. I mean, it's fun when we have to use it against the Calibris, but that's obviously a little bit different than a methodical puzzle situation. All right, let's check some thingies. All right, we're already losing our like white noise or whatever the fuck. There she is. Okay. Oh. It's doing a little tune. That's not freaking me out at all. I'm kind of tweaking. That's not good. I don't like that at all. We're okay. Whoa. I got the what penguin egghead? What the hell are you talking about? I guess they've converged on 43. So that seems important. What a bop. Yeah, I guess if you're into feelings of dread. Transmit antenna 43 probably, but let's reread our readme. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. Sure, normal. Oh, the Werner Herzog clip. Oh, that's a fucking classic. That means that your algorithm is blessed. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Okay. We did do that. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay, the sound file, we don't know what that situation is, but we'll figure it out. So antenna, I believe, was 43. And then can we listen to these if we click on them? No, we can't. That's a pain. Hang on. Let's turn it back on, I guess. So is it I guess we'll check 125. I have no idea. I just receiver dish mode duplex signal repeated to local. Am I supposed to know? I just vibes wise, it's got to be polytone, right? That weird little twinkly binkly like noise thing. Magpie bells. I don't know. Send? File has been sent to antenna. Oh, okay. So, okay. I don't know if that helped us at all. That sure was a thing that we did. Okay, hang on. Let's reread the email about the keypad first before we go anywhere. I love this Microsoft Outlook ass. Performance review, bookstore keys, relocation. Relocation, no. The rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Am I gonna have to fight that motherfucker? That's not good. That's not good. Last night I was at a friend's house, and she has a bunch of very cool nail polish, and I did my nails while I was very drunk, and I will say, I think they're very neat. I think I did them very tidily for how drunk I was, but I tried this nail polish, which was a lovely pink in the bottle. It was a pretty similar pink to the pink of the hoodie that I have worn nonstop since I got it a few weeks ago. But it's a thermal nail polish, and so I don't know if you can see. It's extremely yellow right now. The tone is essentially like, it's like a peach, right? It's like the outside of a peach, where it's that kind of really, really pinky yellow, and then it shifts down to a warm pink. And I really like the colors, and I really like the tone, but I miss the pink itself, and my fingers are just too cold, I think, to bring back the pink. So it's just yellow right now, which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. Blockfart of Sector C, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Photo store keys. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. So maybe that's something that will come up if we go back to the, like, medical wing? I don't know. Requisition. Right, that's the submachine gun thing, which we have found. I don't remember. Bookstore keys. You need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. The last 6 digits of their PKZ. Okay. So I'm going to I'm going to take a little handy screenshot of that so that we have that information for later. And here, I'm going to adjust my camera a little bit. Okay, that's probably better. Okay, and I think the only thing we have to do is just to explore around a little bit more. And hopefully not get fucking killed. Actually, let's save just in case we do get fucking killed. Okay. Spooky save file. Spooky wookie. I have no idea what's gonna happen in this game. I feel like we're so past the point of return. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're dead. A gift from me 2 weeks ago, I guess. Okay, so this is the, like, moon thing. And these are the names of the planets in the system. Rote front is... It looks like the dial ring is missing. Oh. That's notable. The paint changes colors. That's so mean. Here's the thing. Sometimes it's really cool, and sometimes it's like a bummer. This one is in between. I really like this, like, color and tone and stuff, but I wanted pink. I wanted pink, and now it's yellow. And listen, my friend said it would be yellow. But you hold it. Listen, if you're a lightweight and you're 2 margaritas in, and you are holding a bottle of pink nail polish that is almost your exact favorite color, you're gonna put that shit on your nails, right? At least I am. Anyway, so I don't know what this puzzle is. I do know that apparently we are missing a piece. So, road front is where we seem to be, which was not where it seemed like we were last time, which is weird because we're definitely at S23 Sierpinski. What? Oh my god, there's another hole. Why does this game have so many holes? Oh, that is unnerving. So there's like a lamp swinging or something? Another entry in the whole tier list, yeah. That'll be the project for when we finish the game preemptively. This is horrible. I can't even really see anything. So that's like a control panel. That's maybe like a computer. But then above that is like a shelf and a lamp. I really thought the game would let me see something horrible through this hole, but I guess not. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. All right. I know there was like nothing about that hole. It just really skeeved me out. So I know a bad hole when I see one. Right. We did this. Did this get us access to that disc? Oh. Okay, well, this is not a place we have been. Disinfection room? Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I guess if you're light sensitive to purple light, don't look at the screen. Pick up acetone? But I just did my nails. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Okay, bitch. I won't open it then. What is that moving? What? Oh, there's a fan. Up there is a fan, and it's moving like a sheet. I really thought it was like gonna be another weird-ass tendril or something. I was really quite freaked out. Disposable stun prod, that's great. We love those. Lock is defective. I can't even get to that door, girl. Oh, man, it's a drop down. I hate the drop downs. All right, well, we don't have any choices. We're gonna have to do it. Is this like a laundry chute? Or is like a... Oh! Oh, no. Meat grinder. I guess we're going into the meat grinder. Oh, man. If we die, we die. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Great. Zahn? Okay, white-haired girl. Bleeding from her mouth, question mark? So we found, like, an Alina's diary thing that was like, I'm getting older, my hair's getting white. But we're also not after Alina anymore. We're after new Gestalt woman, whose name I don't remember. Sorry. It's like shorter. Zana's tooth. Oh. So maybe that's why her mouth was bleeding. Maybe she, like, lost a tooth or some shit. Okay. Pretty bad. Wait, hang on. I didn't really take in... Is this really giving meat grinder? I guess these piles... Whatever. It don't matter. As far as I'm concerned, we're lucky that it's not very meat grindery. Oh, is that the last slot? Because we have Repair Spray and Repair Spray Plus. That sucks. We should probably use one then. Let's use our plus since we're pretty low. We're back to... Damn, we're not even back to blue? This sucks. Oh. That sure is meat. Hey, look. Teeth. Pick up tower. Oh, it's like a tarot card. What about the teeth? Can I pick up the teeth? Whose tooths are those? Also, why is this thing glowing? Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of kitets. Sorry. Ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusin citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates? What the fuck, man? Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damaged. In Kitez's orbit? Oh my god. Slow ass brain today, I guess. Orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Why do I feel like that's... Why am I getting the feeling like that's not true? The orbit of cadets will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotefront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Okay. Well. Call me when that's my problem, I guess. What are these? Oh, they're food trays. This is a cafeteria. Kind of gross that the cafeteria is right next to the meat grinder, but, you know. I think maybe in general I'm not in any place to judge the eating habits of carnivores, so. Oh, God. I'm lucky that these don't, like, freak... Wait, what was it? What was it? It was, like, 134? 143? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. They spotted me. Fuck. I am not locked in enough for this. I am not. Oh, no. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. This is not going well. What was it? Fuck. Are we dead? Fuck. What is happening? Man. Oh, that one was rough. We totally could have made it out of that, but I fucking panicked. I panicked, and it was just downhill from there. First death? No, this is my third death, I think. We've died a couple of times, mostly to like bosses. Okay. I guess it's right back to the meat grinder. It was a lot after 2 weeks. It was. As soon as my body went like, oh god, the numbers that I had seen on screen went like right the fuck out of my head. And at that point it was fucking Jover. There was nothing I could like actually get myself together back enough to recover. So say la vie. You still didn't die as high as Highguard is dying right now? Who's Highguard? Do I know what that is? Am I supposed to know what that is? Good thing you're a god gamer. I died a lot here. That I think I'm about to prove how much I am not a god gamer, unfortunately. Okay. Well. Oh, out of curiosity, I assume the answer is no, but my memory... Okay. My memory does not include things before I died. Had to make sure. Get that in there. Repair spray. We are going to use our repair spray. Our repair spray plus. Next time we might have to. It's a new hero shooter Geoff Game Awards is promoting. I'm sorry, I did not watch the Game Awards in the slightest this year. I don't think there's nothing that I'm like, there are no games coming out that I'm like, yeah, I'm like on that right now, except for Tamagotchi Life for the Switch, but that's a different story. Okay, do I have all of my ammo? How much ammo do I have? So I currently have 2 loaded because of the shotgun. That kind of sucks. I have a bunch that I can load in. Okay. We're going to go through this door, and we're going to immediately had to plan my inventory and all. Okay, that sucks. I hope we don't have to do that shit. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath out. We're locked in. Okay. See a number, turn on the frequency, shoot one of the motherfuckers. Okay. 69. I need to stop pressing escape and instead press T. Okay, there she is. Oh, fuck. We got hit. Shit. Die. Oh my god, can I please? Okay, 109. Oh my god. We might die to the being too close to the Calibris. What is our health at right now? Oh my god, it's really bad. Get out of there. Please give me a new frequency. Oh my god, it's fucking Jover. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die the fuck again. Please die. No! Okay. I think that's the first time we've died twice to something. Oh. Okay. We need a different weapon than the shotgun. What is it gonna be? Maybe the rifle, but that feels like too much. Do we have any revolver ammo? We have 15. That's pretty good. It's gonna be a revolver. The revolver has the really good knockback. We need that good knockback so that we can get some space without heading too close to the Calibris. That's our main problem right now. Oh, hang on. Forgetting how to play the goddamn game. Reload. We are taking all of our revolver ammo. Taking that. All right. Stun prod, repair spray. Do we have any, like, lower level heals? No. Ooh, we do have auto injector. Let's just make sure, let's not bother with the auto injector, but let's make sure our stun prod is equipped. We have 2 of those. Those are pretty good for if we get into a bind. I believe we press C for that. That's going to be important. We have not been using those to their full effect. And now we're going to actually go handle things. I should have taken the time to think about my strategy, but I'm still getting back in the swing of it, you know? Oh, this will be easy. This will be so easy. We're basically done with that room already. They can't hurt me, even. Actually, I'm tougher than them. Oh, right. We never picked this up the second time. All right. Go down the meat grinder. See Tooth again. She does not look happy. All right. Pick up the repair spray. Okay. We need to make sure we are not going too close to the Calibri. We keep doing that. That's why we keep dying. That's why I keep panicking and running away. And, oh, my gun is not even equipped. Oh, that would have been a problem. I keep panicking and running away, and that has been our undoing. Okay, 58. All right, I'm gonna shoot the enemy on the left first. And then this one. Fuck, she has a shield. Okay. Okay, get this one. Oh, 99. Okay, gonna go up and get our 99. Oh, boy. Okay, what's our health at? Okay, we're doing okay. It's good enough. 118. Okay, doable. Ooh, we are pretty low on health. Probably from the Calibris. We got a repair spray. Okay. We're just not moving fast enough on the Calibris, and they're taking a lot of health away. 146. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we about to die? Am I about to die just to the Calibris? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a train? Oh my god, this is a train station. Or like a tram, maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Metro platform. Holy shit. Public transit real? I need a save. This is a problem. A tarot card depicting the 16th Major Arcanum Tower. I don't think there's anything super notable on the card. Okay, it's locked. It requires a key, but it doesn't say what key. Okay, we're going to go through here. And if it's just baddies, we might come right back. It's just baddies. We're not. It's one of the really tall, like, body horror ones. We cannot fuck with that right now. I need any kind of help or support. Please be a save. Why was it a... What was that? Did y'all see that? There's a black dot on the save screen. I'm, like, actually so scared it's gonna, like, kill me. It's like a robot mimic or something. Okay, we're gonna use the repair spray. That way, if we get killed by a robot mimic, we'll be fine. Even the gulag has better public transport. Pick up patient key. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, it's safe. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're fine. I think we're gonna keep holding onto the revolver. We've got some ammo. Not as much as I would like, but it's enough. It's enough. We're gonna put the tarot card into storage, because I don't know when we're gonna use it, but we're gonna hang on to the patient key for now. Oh ho! We got some revolver ammo, that's huge, and here is a way back up to the level with the meat grinder. Oh. Oh god. Shit. Fuck. Shit. 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 The motherfuckers from the ground and the shit fucking... Oh my god. I did not even mean to shoot that one while they were on the ground, and I just fucking panicked. I just fucking panicked. Oh, okay, we gotta open this. Alright, what room is this? Oh my fucking god. This floor is not playing nice. This floor does not like me. It does not want me to have a good time. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Roadfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Roadfront's planet. That's just fucking... It's like the fucking storm on Jupiter. Yet for some of the early settlers of Roadfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. Okay, wait. So Roadfront settlers came from Heimat, but were, like, surveilled? During the celebration of Montfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution. But the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. That's why we have it. I never put that in the chest. I should have done that. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Okay. Wait, but they're right there. There are some right there. I want to take them. Okay, whatever. It's probably going to be something else. There's probably something else we have to take paint off of. Oh. Fuck off. I'm sorry, we ain't doing that shit right now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. I'm at least gonna save. We at least gotta save first. Man. Okay. We're gonna put our stuff in the storage. Oh my god. Interact with storage. Okay. Patient key, revolver, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We have some good ammo. I'm saving again for good luck, I guess. It's Calibri City. It's a colony. It's their planet. I'm the hostile. It's fine. They're miserable. It's just putting them out of their misery, right? Right? It's justified to kill them, as, you know, because they're in my way. Okay. 97. The This is my favorite part of the game. It is very cool. It is very cool to just be assaulted with bad noises over and over and over again. Okay, there's an enemy to our right. We're gonna exit the menu and then target her and shoot her. We need a number. Give me a number. Give me the next number. 65. Okay, I believe another enemy has come out. Maybe we could have waited because they weren't aggroed on us. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Was that 97 again? What was it? What was it? Was it 97? We're going to try 97. Oh my god. I can't believe it was another one of those. Oh my god. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, good lord. No, 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 no. She's back up. She's back up. She's back up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Repair spray. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one was bad. That was bad. The fucking the conehead mutant one that we remember from the meat zone. I'm sorry, I can't remember what anything's called. Oh, no, 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 no. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Veneta 12. Boyan and cadets in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Okay. Reunification. We're learning a lot about the, like, political situation in this setting, and the thing is that I'm so locked in on thinking about the replicas that I'm barely remembering stuff. The meat zone. Was it not the meat zone, Egghead? Was it not the meat zone? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Are we gonna have to clear this out? Oh my god. Okay, let's just run. Oh. That's unpleasant. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Fucking what's this piece called? It's Moonlight Sonata. That's this piece. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. That's the like psychic thing that the Calibris do, right? Under the Falca? I understand this game. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Oh, maybe bioresonance is just what makes replicas replicas. Essential technologies like climaforming, that's just like terraforming. And induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor, we know this, to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Huh. Okay. So the Empire is like a technocracy, I guess? Butterflies. Can I interact with them at all? Surely that's going to be a hint for later, right? Surely. Okay. Well, was this okay? That was that thing we just read. Anything else we can interact with? Okay, it's just the safe then. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. It sure says Elster. Okay. So, presumably, this is going to be one of the other replicas, right? What was Falca's? Oh, it can't start with F. But it can start with S. A lot of them start with S. Is Star one of them, right? Let's try Calibri. Is there a K? There is not a K. There's also what's the fucking what's his name? It's like Alden? Adler? Alder? Adler. Damn. Let's look at our fucking memories for this. Listen, there might be something in around here that right. Ariana is the Gestalt officer we're after now. Okay. So we're gonna go back. I know there might be other hints in this, like on this floor or whatever. I think it's worth Adler's diary. I think it's worth looking through the known issues documents for their like code names or whatever the fuck. MNHR, right? That's Mina. MNHR, we gotta try that one. Elster. KLBR, which we can't do, but we can do. What was it? M. Is there no M? Okay, that answers that. We have to fucking scroll up every time. This sucks. I love that noise. Okay, KLBR. It cannot be. EULRSTCR. So, Euler and Stucker. Let's try Euler. E-U. Oh, whoops. Okay. S. T. No C. Can't be that one. Oh. His cute little face. Adler's cute little face? That dude's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I hate Adler. He's an asshole. He threw me down a thing. Okay, FKLR. That's Falca's. FKLR. And ADLR. So let's do F. Right? There was no F. So A. No D. Okay, it might not be one of these then. It might not be one of these. Let's just make sure. Let's... MNHR, Elster, Calibri. Which one is SDCR? Oh, right. Stork. I genuinely forgot. Falca, Mina, Adler, SDCR, Star. We did try Star. Arar. Did we try that? We might have, actually. Star and Arar. And Euler. Okay, I think we've tried all of them. But we're gonna do Arar again, just be sure. And then Star. All right, I guess there's more to it. Okay. I don't think there's much more here, so we're gonna have to go... Gonna have to try that door immediately south, I think. Oh, shit. Oh my god, these girls can fucking hustle. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Huh. This room sure does have blood in it. Shotgun rounds. That's cool. No. Out of space. No. What do we have? We have a bunch of shit that's just taking up room, man. Okay, well. Hello, kitty. There's a kitty here because she wants her lunch. Can't believe she would be so entitled. Oh, I want to eat. Oh, I don't want to starve. She's so sweet. I'll feed her in just a sec. Oh my god. Thank Christ the patient key did that. Oh my god. That was lucky that we had that. Or maybe that was just a one-way door. Wait, was there not a save on this floor? Please be a save, please be a save, please be a save. Not a save. I have too much in my pocket, man. There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. This is related to the satellite dish puzzle. Because you select magpie, and then it does the song or whatever. You gotta come over here. I see, I see. I understand video games. Adler's literally the last man on the planet, so I get it. There's a solution to being the last man on the planet, you know? Transition. Teacher's evaluation. Ariana Young. It's Ariana! Why is there a teacher's evaluation here? That's so weird. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. That's some very funny exposition. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Is that one of our memories? The radio outpost? Weren't we there in the, first memory? And surely her friendship with those Venatin-born Ito sisters, she wrote about that. Also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. But there's a bookstore we're trying to get into. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. So, that's why Ariana felt comfortable becoming close to me. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Okay. I guess we're going south. Oh, fucking hell. No, 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 no. Atrium. Some weird noises outside of my window. Oh, we have to go around. Wait, is that... Fuck. Man, we can't even get the repair spray. Shit. Hang on, I need to send a message to my girlfriend. Oh shit, I never sent out a message about the live stream today. On the Daughters of Ferrex Discord. I'm gonna really quick, I guess, send that message at live streams. Fuck, sorry. Meant to message about this sooner. Been live with SIGNALIS for an hour. We gamin'. Okay, good enough. All right. Now I have to send a message to my girlfriend. All right, back to the fucking game. Locked the hell in. Right. Locking back in on being fucked. We might just have to sneak up behind her and hit her with the fucking... What? Fuck. Shit. Ah! Sorry. Didn't mean to... Ow! Didn't mean to lose my cool there. Why didn't my stun prod work? Why didn't my stun prod work? We better not fucking die. We better not fucking die. Stun prod this bitch. Oh my god. Die. 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 Oh my god, we're wasting shit. We're wasting shit. This is getting messy. I still can't pick up the repair spray. No, I'm gonna die. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Light well? What the fuck does that mean? Is that just like a thing that I don't know what it is? Am I like actually kind of a knucklehead for not knowing what a light well is? Or is it a sci-fi thing? You never know. You never know with sci-fi settings. Oh, man. We're gonna equip this flashlight, and it's gonna trigger some motherfuckers to see us. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please. No. Where are we going? Oh. Atrium is a central room with a hole in the roof. Oh. That's what it means by light well. Dude, we're so fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking save is so far away. The save is so far away. Oh, wait. Right. The acetone. If only we were holding it. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm like actually shit. Go Elster, go Elster, go Elster. Please don't wake up, please don't wake up, please don't wake up. Is it this room? Yes. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. We just have to get it in safe. We just have to get in safe. There's nothing else we can do. Man. We couldn't pick up that repair spray and heal because we were too full up of stuff in the pocket and the... Ah! Okay, it's fine. 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 I'm fine. No revolver ammo. That's not good. Patient key that we haven't been using. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hang on. If I change to this. Wait, not that one. Hang on. This one. Hi. Say hi to the people. Kitty. You see her? This is my big girl. Sorry for hitting the mic. That's probably not nice. This is my big girl. Her name is Mimi. She's my whole entire world. I've had her for 3 years now, I think. I think I got her in May of 2023 when she was 1.5. And now she is huge. Anyway, she's such a sweetheart. She's got, forgive me for being indelicate, cat autism. So she's very like friendly and happy and bubbly, but she gets like pretty overwhelmed in certain situations. She has to be really particular about how things are laid out so that she can like sit in places. Yeah, she's very particular. She has specific needs, and you have to interact with her in specific ways. And if she can't just like go regulate somewhere, she's not like a skittish cat. She's very friendly. When there's a new person, she loves to come meet them, but she has to have everything like her very particular way, or she gets overwhelmed. Which is a far cry from the kitten, who is very, very silly, very distractible. Okay, I'm gonna really quick go feed my cats now that we've gotten to a save. Give me a minute or two. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We are back. Great, I can give my dog his meds. I hope you haven't been holding out on your dog for my benefit. Torturing your dog so that you can watch me get tortured also. I keep mentioning that I was out last night. I went to a friend's for dinner, and if you are a Daughters of Ferrix episode listener / viewer / audience member, last year, over a year ago, Jesus, I did an episode about Star Wars Land, about Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland, and the like concept for that idea and some of the writing was, and a lot of the like references and stuff were from my friend Meg, who helped with that episode, was like instrumental in making the episode happen. Anyway, I was at Meg's house having dinner, and I wanted to do what you do, and so I made a cake and took it over, and it was just this really simple ass like coffee cake with like a streusel layer and then like a streusel on top, and then like the most like bog standard glaze, just like drizzled glaze over the top, that I did over the last couple days. And it turned out kind of bland, but it was a sour cream coffee cake, and the texture ended up being like divine because it was like really soft on the inside and really like crunchy on the outside. I'm a big fan of like really simple cakes. I think simple cakes are underrated, at least in America. 'Cause stuff like a pound cake or a coffee cake or a spice cake. Spice cake is everything to me. Cakes that are like pretty dense, but also they're like daytime food is essentially, you know, like a daytime treat, obviously. But like, anyway, I made that and I still have half of it left over. I was gonna make like multiple loaf pans worth, but then the battery was like kind of fit in one, so I did the one and it was kind of big, but it wouldn't have worked in two. Anyway, I should have made more. I have half of that from last night and it's like calling my name. And it will be doing that until I'm off of the stream today and I go have some. It's torture. It's hell. I've eaten today. I had a rice ball before the stream. It had soy curls in it. I am nourished, but I want fuck-ass cake, you know? It's not like crazy sweet. It is sweet, but it's not like, fuck, right. We have, fuck, shit. Oh my god, I forgot the game we were playing. Okay. Locking back in. We're gonna stop talking about cake and onigiri, and we're gonna go, we're gonna do a little bit of this, and I'm gonna go get the acetone, is the thing that we should have grabbed. Oh, man. Not the flashlight? Oh my god, is that what it was? I need to turn off the flashlight. I need to be stopped. I have a disease, and it's being bad at video games disease. Right, we did get the submachine gun. Well, we ain't using that shit yet. Grenade shells, rifle shells, patient key, photo tank. Where did the acetone go? Where did the acetone... Did we never actually pick up the acetone? Fuck. Okay. Well, let's fix our gun situation. Rifle? No. Shotgun? Yeah. Let's do shotgun. I can't believe... I blame you guys, chat. I cannot believe you guys let me think that I had the acetone this whole time. I can't believe you guys are the reason that I'm stupid and forget shit. All right. Locking in. I think we're going to take a risk and we're going to do everything we just did backwards. Is that a bad idea? Probably. Fuck. Shit. We have the flashlight. We had the flashlight on. We had the flashlight on. Egghead says it was me. Thank you for taking responsibility, Egghead. You will now be banned from the chat for life. Mods, kill that guy, please. Fuck. Shit. There aren't mods. It's just me, in case that wasn't clear. I might go back on my plan. Garbage chute, keypad, backyard, alley. What's this stairs at the alley? What's that? We gonna go that way. Oh, it's the atrium. That was the light well. Okay, I understand. I don't know, you see atrium and you're like, yeah, that's a big room. Why are these fuckers not moving? Whatever. Okay. Well, we made it. We're back, kind of, to where we were before. Fuck. And we're keeping our cool. Oh, shit, I did that wrong. Okay, let's go. Guns are surprisingly ineffective in this game. I've done okay. Yeah, no, the guns suck. These motherfuckers just keep... You just want a guy to die. I just want them to die. I want them to die and stay dead. Oh, Ellie, you could use the flares. I don't want to use the flares because I don't want to waste them. Oh, the fucking survival horror of it has not gotten me until now. Now we are like struggling. We are on the struggle train. Dentist room. Magpie box, hospital room. Why does that look like that? Apartment, hospital. Right, okay, atrium, right? That's where the heal was. We want to go there. LFG. That's internet site. Shit, fuck, shit. God damn it. God damn, fuck me in the. Oh my god. It's like watching baby me playing Resident Evil on PlayStation. Yeah, that's fuck. Get the heal. Oh my fucking hell. We made it. We're alive. Apartment. Blue hallway. Dark apartment. Okay, dark apartment is bad. We already got the stuff from there. We're not going there. Dark apartment, bad. Yeah, truly Signalis is like if Leon Kennedy was into mist. And also gay. Using the flares will translate into having more ammo and health, but Egghead, using the ammo and health will translate... Wait, using the flares will translate into not having flares. Did you consider that? Have you considered that I want to have flares? Okay. I think... Butterfly room. Oh. Wasn't there a butterfly sound? Okay, we're gonna go to this apartment. Is that the right thing to do? Is that the right thing to do? We need to find the acetone again. And it's back down. I know it's back down. My bad. It's okay, Egghead. But you will have to be punished. You will be banned for another life. Sorry. It's the law. I assume we've been in here because there's dead people. That's usually my fault. But, I don't know. Alright. No worries. It's just people coming up from the floor. I guess there's a door we haven't tried down there, but I'm gonna assume that's a dead end since that door's a dead end. We're gonna work our way back to the alley, I guess. It's so weird how this shit is like... Oh, no. This was the magpie box, right? Auto injector. Okay, you know, better than nothing. We read this, right? Right, Ariana. Ariana is weird as fuck. That was the medical evaluation. I don't know what I was saying before. I like that they haven't aggroed to me so I can kind of just hang out. Shit, no, hang out is the over. Fuck. Right, okay, there's a bunch of shit in this room. Lock is defective, okay, great. 8mm ammo. I'm gonna say no. The 8mm ammo is for the submachine gun, right? Okay. This disc. How much? Fuck. We only have one free space. We could use the auto injector, but that feels like a waste. We could use the thermite flare. That also feels like a waste. Let's equip it. And if we use it, you know? So, there are repair patches or whatever. There's 8mm ammo, which we aren't going to use. And then there's the red diskette. I think we have to take the red diskette and work our way back to the previous save room. So we're gonna go, I guess. Haha, fuck you. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Why does the flare never work? Why does pressing the flare button never goddamn work? I just went in the butterfly room. I don't want to be in the butterfly room. What is happening? Egghead, can I use he, him for you? Sure. Prefer something else? Nah. I love how fucking non-committal Egghead is about being referred to in masculine terms. That's real as hell. Disinfection room. Keypad. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed by this shit. Alley. Okay, we're gonna go back to the computer. We're gonna go back to the computer and load the red diskette. Are we? Or should we just go down? But we have so much stuff in our pockets. But we also took a bunch of damage. I'm using the auto injector. That feels irresponsible, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Okay. We're healed for the first time in our goddamn lives. Okay, where are we gonna go from here? Computer store is right there. Oh, okay, that's a save. I didn't realize that was a save. We're gonna save there. That'll be pretty nice. A kitty is playing with a ball toy. We love to hear it. Do I have any stuff exchanges? I'm putting that thermite away. We don't want it. Red diskette. Okay, we're putting the red diskette away because there is a storage box near the computer. So we will get to that. Metro platform, we have not really explored. Yeah, we didn't go that way because it was dangerous. We're gonna leave and go to the right and see if that's a door. I love the feeling that this space has where it's like, I mean, it's like Metropolitan. It's like, here's the backyard, and here's the disposable stun rod, and here's the bookstore, and it's very, I mean, it's unnerving, but it's really cool. Metro map. That's cute. Okay. We're gonna go through here, and we're gonna kill some motherfuckers. This is a... Was this a dark room, or was it... No, okay, it's normal. We just have to... I guess it's probably better to just take down her. We'll move a little bit closer. Okay, shit, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck, shit. Get out of the way. Go, 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 go. Elster, 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 Elster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Fucking conehead. Oh my fucking god. Let's just kind of, let's just move this way. Let's just move in this way. Please go down. Thank you. I appreciate you. Great. Solved that problem through bullets. I guess shotgun like pellets or like flechette or whatever, that's not really bullets, is it? Is it? It's just kind of shrapnel, right? Those coneheads freak me out. They are very unnerving. I don't understand what made them that. What? What the fuck? It's like a parcel locker. A matrix code scanner. National Post pocket box. Pocket beleg. Einlesen? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but Egghead's gonna tell us. Sometimes a motherfucker doesn't know what a German is. Oh, this game, man. This game. These are some cool environments. Service room? That's great! That's great! We're gonna go right back to the computer now. We have no reason not to. Okay, we haven't gotten anywhere with the weird, like, moons, like, astronomical mural or anything. Egghead says, wait, I missed it? It was, like, don't worry about it. Well, it'll come back up again. I'm sure you'll see it. It was like a package something or other. Pistol, revolver. We're just gonna go get red disc. Yeah. Oh, while we're at it, actually, we're gonna go. I want to do transmit, antenna 43, and we're gonna say magpie, and we're gonna send because we want the magpie for the magpie box. So file has been sent to antenna. Presumably we will have to be able to like patch to it on our thing, and I don't know if that's gonna be 125 or it's gonna be 210 or it's gonna be like 43. We'll have to figure that out, but we'll do that when we get to the magpie box. B, select an item to use. Nope. Red disk, use. A reg magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. The label says patients archived. Ooh, okay. This might be connected to the, someone was like, oh, this is with the whatever. Okay. Use red diskette? Yes. What if we turn the screen red? Wouldn't that be cool? I need to read the post box again. Einlesen is like read or scan. Okay, so it scans the like card or whatever the fuck. Storage keys. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. Is her niece Ariana? My daughter from Ito. Booker. Young photo. Ah, okay, I'm confused. Wait, download all? What? Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, so it's in our memory now. That's great. Metabank. Oh, wow. This is a HIPAA violation. I'm not supposed to be looking at this. Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot of information. Download all, of course. This is such a funny little fucking loading thing. I love it. I went at these for hours. Oh god. All right. So, one of the things we know is that someone's what do the emails say? I have it here on a screenshot, so we're just going to use that instead of pulling it up again. The bookstore code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. This is Anya Ito. And there's 2 Itos right here. Okay, great. Okay. Name, Ang Gabrielle. There's the PKZ. Date of birth, wrote front. 1S56PD. World of birth, wrote front. Homeworld, wrote front. Occupation, construction worker, retired. So these are all gestalts. Occupation, construction worker, retired. Residence, sector, wrote C. Medical history, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss. Doctor's notes, cochlear implantation requested. No, don't get ahead of ourselves. Wait. Why? What's kind built? Is that like I can't look at it? Why can't I look at that? Okay. Rosvita Fong, PKZ number, date of birth, wrote front, world of birth, Veneta. Okay. Homeworld, wrote front. Occupation, replica technician, retired. Why are all of these people retired? Resident sector, Rote C, medical history, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Doctor's notes. Patient is forgetful about her medication. Man, she has it hard. That's not a nice list of things. Oh my god, there's another one. Voltrod Gao. Date of birth, world of birth, road front, homeworld road front, occupation factory worker, medical history, irritative. Okay, wait, all of these are residence rote C. Are we in residence rote C now? Is that where we are? Medical history, irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes, did not react well to antibiotics. Ito Erica. Oh, that's not a good picture. Not a flattering picture at all. Ito Erica, we're gonna take another little screenshot of that. Because we'll need it in a bit. Date of birth, rote front, 14S52P. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, rote front. Occupation, university student. Residence sector, rote C. Medical history, sprained ankle, grade 1. Doctor's notes, very active in sporting activities. That's fun. Isolda Ito. She gets a picture. Date of birth, rote front. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, rote front. Occupation, shop assistant. Residence sector, rote C. Medical history, minor fracture, left shin. Double fracture, right arm. Major laceration, forehead. What happened to her? Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions. Very prone to accidents. That doesn't feel good. We'll get her screenshot as well. Are some of these corrupted just to be creepy, or are they actually, like, fucked up? Those don't seem like accidents, but whatever. Ulrika Ko. Date of birth, rote front, world of birth, cadets. Homeworld, rote front, occupation, mechanic. Medical history, irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes removed. Huh. Not the first person to have... Oh my god, there's another one. Saskia Lee. Rote front, rote front, rote front. Occupation student. Medical history. Bronchial infection. Unknown cause. Cathmore says, fell down some stairs. That's what they all say. Rebecca Liang. Rote front, Veneta, rote front, biologist. Medical history, sinus infection. Doctor's notes, antidepressant ration was doubled. Nikolai Nguyen. Rote front, rote front, rote front, writer. Medical history, thoracic back pain. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Claims to be is fucking crazy there. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I genuinely... Ariana had white hair in the ship, right? She did, right? Yeah, she did. This is how she looked. Ariana Young. World of birth, Lang. That's different. Homeworld, road front. Occupation, radio officer. Huh. Okay. Residence, rote C. Medical history. Insomnia, bruising. Premature. Achromotrichia. Is that her fucking hair? Is that why her fucking hair is like that? Achromotrichia? Is that a hair thing? I don't know. There's chromo, so I figure maybe. Doctor's notes removed. Bad vibes. Siegfried Ye. I fucking hate the corrupted pictures, man. The absence or loss of pigmentation in the hair. Thank you, Egghead. Rope front, rope front, rope front. Cleaner. Irritative fucking hell. Irritative bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants at work. Makes you think. All right. Let's start thinking about that keypad puzzle. So, bookstore keys. It's the Ito girls, whose files I have right here, medical files. The code is the birthday of my daughters. So, the last 6 digits... Oh, wait. It's the same birthday. They're twins. I didn't realize that. Okay. So it's just that one number. Okay, it's just that one number. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go. We're fucking ready. That's easy. Okay. Huge. That was fun. Gonna go save, just since we have all of that memory in our data, or all that data in our memory. And we'll go to the bookstore. And I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to it because the bookstore seems to have some bad vibes. All right. So we want to go into the bookstore. Is there anywhere else? I still don't remember where the fuck the acetone was. We're gonna have to find that. Keypad, commercial corridor, meat grinder. We might just have to go through the meat grinder again. Honestly, it might be worth just, like, running down there right now. But actually, wait, doesn't the meat grinder go down to... Doesn't the meat grinder primarily go to the... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, it goes to the... It takes us to the metro platform. Wait, did the acetone come from the public house? Computer store. I think we'll just go down the meat grinder real quick to see if we can find the acetone. Because we have the space for it, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll go up to the right, easy peasy, and we'll do this. Okay. We are on track. We are solving puzzles, and we're not even getting killed about it. Down in the meat grinder again. For a you can jump down the meat grinder, this is surprisingly not that bad. Okay, so we got the card. We got the tarot card right here. There was like a repair spray or something, and then it was this about Veneta, the rebuilding of Veneta. You know, we went through here, and there were the Calibris that fucking were a problem. And then, okay. So the package locker, whatever the fuck. Sierpinski is the facility we are in, right? We know that is on Lang. So we are in S23 Sierpinski. And the first time we were here, we were on the outermost planet, which I don't think was Lang. I honestly cannot remember. It was a short name. And I can't remember. But it was like basically ignored in like all the propaganda and stuff. I'm sure if I flipped up in my memory, but we are currently, according to all of the documentation, on road front, even though we weren't here originally. So that's suspicious. It certainly probably indicates some things about the situation that we're in. Oh, whoops. Do I know what things it indicates? No, I do not, but that's not my job. My job is don't get killed by monsters and find my girlfriend. And I'm succeeding at one of those things. Okay, so this is that, and then we go up here, and it's the ladder. And then from here, what did we do before? We went up the fire escape. Fuck, I need to stop pressing the button that is not... Okay, we went up here. Then we went further up. Apartment. Butterfly room. Where the fuck was the goddamn thing? Okay, we're gonna make our way over to the magpie box and see if we can crack it. And on the way, maybe we will find the acetone. Okay, well, I don't know how we managed not to aggro that enemy, but we did. And we're just gonna kinda... Hey, do you know where the acetone is? Man, these people really don't fucking notice you if you aren't. Are you trapped? The kitten is playing in her playpen, and she's a little bit on the stuck side, but it's a game for her right now. Explains why there's a nice atrium now and a metro station, because we're on the German planet. Oh, right. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Dentist room. Had a couple of goodies. Had our good heals and our extra ammo. But nothing else here. Where the fuck did the acetone go? I have no idea what happened. Did I die and misplace it? Did I... Isn't that the capital in the game? Heimat is the capital, I believe. Okay, we need to get this working. So we're gonna... It was like 125, and what was the other one? We'll try 125. Okay. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. That's that fucking audio. That's that fucking audio from earlier in the game. That's the audio. That's the fucking audio we kept hearing in, like, cutscenes and shit. I think there are 2 capital planets. Well, I mean, there's, like, the Empire, but I don't know where their capital is. No space to carry star. Okay. Oh, so fucking unnerving, dude. Stone key. Store key. A metal key labeled Young Photo Store. Okay. That's cool. I don't know where that would be used, but that's cool. All right, well, we know that there's a tarot card in the magpie box. We'll come back here. And we know that there's a tarot card that is kept from us because we, all of us collectively were very fucking stupid and forgot where the acetone was. What happened to the acetone, man? Please don't kill me. Hey, that dude was really chill for not attacking me. I really fuck, shit, never mind. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Okay. Ruined apartment, what does that mean? I'm just gonna sneaky. Fuck. I, like, super don't remember this room, and it's because it was the end of last play session. Oh, shit. No. No. Okay. Well. The store key, compact ammo, we're going to put that away. We do not need it right now. Repair patch we should probably hold on to. Store key, I guess we should get rid of. Young Photo Store. We're gonna go into the bookstore. But I don't know if we're gonna need that. And we'll save. We have these 2 keys. We have, like, a medical key with patient key, is what it's called. Patient key and photo store key or whatever. And then we have tracked down like 3 tarot cards, I think. 3 or 4. And you would expect that there would be like a spot to use them, and we have not encountered that yet. Because there's the moon's mural, obviously, but that doesn't seem to have anything to... Maybe there's like stuff on the tarot cards. Maybe the dial missing on the rope front one is like a clue to tell us how this works. Anyway, we'll come back to this once we have more of them. Oh, wait, hang on. The hole is that symbol. Oh, man. Okay. We're going through here. Nope, that was not where we wanted to go. I feel like we're cruising. You know, this floor, or these series of floors have been a little rougher than some of our others, but we're doing just fine, you know? Door's locked. Okay. Ito, that's nice. If you missed everything else. Okay, let me pull up that file on my computer. Great. Okay, 5, 6, 0. 5, 2, 4, enter. Let's go. All right, she's unlocked. And now let's see what demons await. Okay, so far no demons. Just books and similar objects. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Wow, is it the Force? I assume this is bioresonance. Though select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusen and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. So this is the Empire. This is banned here because this is like imperial propaganda. The Grand Empress can bend humanity into the Empire of Yusen, but also imbues life into the machine servants, so presumably the replicas. And the reason they don't... whatever this government is that I can't remember what it's called, the reason they can't do the bioresonance shit is because rejecting the Empire, they like don't have access to that technology anymore. Unclear. Okay. Well, there was only that one book. Is it gonna be Calibri? Oh, it's a fucking cutscene. Damaged eye. Issa. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Is this one of the ones from the beginning? It's gotta be. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Is that Issa? Where's that? Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Is that Ariana? Oh, no, that's Issa, right? Oh, wait. She's... Oh. She's goopin'. Oh. Oh, wait. Forgive me. Which one was Issa? Was Issa the one that we met at the very beginning? And she gave up and she just dissolved because she gave up? I assume she was looking for somebody like I was, right? That's what we talked about before, isn't it? So what made her give up? Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. And that's metaphorically like the replicas. Oh. Are these the two Ito girls? This is... Oh. Wait. This is... Wait, that was her? A photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. That was the one that we just watched her fucking dissolve. She was looking for her sister. Clearly. Her. This one. Erica. The one that is like... Fuck. Erica Ito is the one that had the corrupted image, right? The fucked up image. And her picture here is also fucked up. What's that about? Why is her face obscured? Is it like metaphorical or is it like something's going on? Oh, look, another card. But she gave up looking for her sister after coming here. I guess she assumed that of all the places her sister could be, it would be here, right? And she was infected or something else. She was Gestalt, right? I thought she was a replica, but I guess she was Gestalt. I'm gonna look, no, turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that nonsense off. Medical database, archived. Oh, weird. Okay. Ito Erica. Okay. Erica is the one that's missing. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, wrote front. Occupation, university student. Medical history. Sprained ankle, grade 1. Very active in sporting activities. That's so incredibly nothing. But Isolde, who we just saw fucking dissolve. Occupation, shop assistant, minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm, major laceration, forehead. Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. And someone was hurting her, or she was up to something, or... Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by... Sorry, I'm having trouble figuring out how this sentence is structured. Yet, creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Okay, so it's creating physical phenomena remotely by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. I don't know what remote viewing is. Maybe that's the weird, like, trippy-ass, like, vision things that we've had in cutscenes. I don't know what the Pauli effect is. Maybe the doppelgangers is something to do with the, like, Ariana-Alina relationship, or... I don't know, something like that. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, we just read that, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know how big... This sounds like Uri Geller spoon-bending type stuff. It's definitely getting metaphysical. How do we keep playing these games that have these interesting political settings and this like confusing like puzzle box world, and then these like weird ass metaphysical magical ass things that we don't understand until the end of the game? What is that? Is that just the types of stories people are telling these days? Like, that's just what people want to write about lately? What the fuck? I'm going to be sad next game we play when it's not about that, you know? When we get to KOTOR 2, I guess in a sense, KOTOR 2 is kind of about that, you know? Vaguely, sort of. Probably is malfunctioning equipment near certain people. Thank you. I bet that came up with like the Calibri file or something like that. I appreciate that. Rows of dusty books. I don't have time to read these right now. Okay, Elster. I didn't know you're super busy with stuff. You're kind of just dorking around. Pick up death. Is that why she gave up? They're like these offering bowls. Is there... Why? Why did she fucking dissolve? What was that? She was like in so much despair that she just like ceased to exist? What was that? Great. Okay. Commercial corridor. Atrium. Where have we not been? There is a tarot card down in the magpie box. We have not retrieved that. Let's look at one of these tarot cards and let's look at this mural. And we will see if we can learn anything. Oh, not use. I want to inspect it. Okay, turn it back around. Remotely viewing refers to psychically viewing places or people from afar. The military CIA wasted a ton of money exploring the possibility of it in the 60s, 80s. Oh, I didn't know that was one of the psychic things they spent money on. Okay, this is just death. Specifically 8. 8 death. It has, like, almost like a flower shape. There aren't 8 dials. I kind of don't think that these apply here. I could be wrong. Open to being wrong about this one, but at least right this moment, that is not like a breakthrough that we are reaching. God, what the fuck happened to, like... What happened to her? Issa Ito. That was her name, right? Actually, we don't want to say it. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we'll save right now. We'll save and then do the storage. It's really bad form, but whatever. Shotgun rounds. Auto injector, we'll store that. Repair patch, we'll keep. Stun prod, shotgun rounds. Okay. Then we invented webcams in 91 at Cambridge to watch a coffee pod. Is that why webcams exist? Like, we're fucking... Is that the first webcam? Did I know that? That's fucking crazy. I'm at a little bit of a loss. I still don't know where the goddamn acetone is. If this becomes too much of a problem, I'm going to have to look back in my own stream to find it. Because it's not in storage, right? It's not. Pistol ammo, shotgun rounds, grenade shells, flare shells, rifle ammo, compact ammo, patient key, store key, death, photo tank, tower. Okay. including the acetone. That's 4 tarot cards. 13th. Oh, sorry. I said 8. XIII is 13. I don't know, for whatever reason, my brain filled it in with VIII. Oh, no, I didn't want to take that. The 16th Major Arcanum. Okay, it is notable that they will probably be in order. Store key, young photo store. Where is that going to be used? Patient key. I guess these things could be used down in the package locker. That doesn't feel right, but we have to try it. We just have to try that shit. Gotta go downstairs and just do some experimentation, I think. What? All 3 of them? That's bad luck. It's in the disinfection room, and I just walked past it? That's embarrassing. All right, well, we'll find our way back to it, I guess. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I need to check the map. Apartment. Magpie box. I guess we have a spare slot. We might as well drop by the magpie box. Ain't no reason not to. Thank you for letting me know where the acetone was. I know it was very silly to just kind of forget about it. Not forget about it. But yeah, I mean, forget about it. But it's just that we passed through there and we forgot to grab it that one time, and I guess it just hasn't caught my eye as we've been going through. All right, butterflies are like marked here, which is weird. So the satellite dish thing, the 3 sounds were bells, magpie, and was it polymode? That's why I don't like save systems. I have definitely, on and off, I've been playing Deltarune with my girlfriend. And when I have played Deltarune, I've been doing it on the Switch. And one of the best things about the Nintendo Switch is that it keeps your game right the fuck where you were. You can go to the home menu or turn off your system and then pick your game up almost exactly where you were. That it is a fantastic feature. It's the type of thing that you don't know how much you need it until you have it. But when I'm playing Deltarune and I'm just kind of done playing, I will just press the button. But like my girlfriend and I, when we're playing together, we're playing on PC, and they have to go find a save point, or they're dying at a bunch of stuff, and they have to start back at the save and then redo their stuff. And it's the type of thing that I like. I haven't thought about the weakness of that save system much at all. But as soon as like I'm up against the PC version, it's like so much less pleasant, genuinely. And I just didn't notice it in the slightest because I was playing on Switch. Butterfly room. And I don't mind. I think some of the ways that like Silk Song does, you can tell what I've been playing this year, or the last year. The ways that like Silk Song does its saves, where boss deaths or like door unlocks or whatever, those get like automatically saved, and then if you die, you appear back at a spot. That's pretty good. The like Metroidvania way of doing it, because I think do most 2D Metroids do it that way? I feel like they do, but I could be wrong about that. It's hard to remember. It's been a few years since I played a 2D Metroid that wasn't Dread. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I like pressing when my computer shuts down when I tell it to. Yeah, I get why an autosave doesn't always work, and save scumming is a problem sometimes. I definitely don't need to be encouraged to do it, is what I'm saying, but all right, we're paying attention. We're gonna go. I guess we're just gonna go kind of right. We're gonna work our way over. Not even worried. Shit, I should be worried. Shit. Okay, we're fine. The butterfly room is weird, but we just don't have anything. We don't have any leads for the butterfly room, I don't think. Unless it's something that was on the computer, but I cannot think of anything. So this is, yeah, disinfection room's up there, so I guess we'll just, wait, is there, we like don't have a slot, right? We filled them all? Yeah, we filled them all. Oh, wait, we never went to the goddamn mail. Ugh. Oh my god, meat. Oh my god. Did I just not notice this earlier? The door is blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. Huh. Go figure, I guess. Alright, well. Did we come from up or down? Okay, this is where we need to go. So we go down, right? You're back. Good. Fucking don't give me war flashbacks to the Joyce save scum. I already regret my actions enough. No, I'm glad we had that, because if we didn't have that, then we would have missed some important shit in that game. I get hiding stuff like the early bullet find, or bullet wound find. Is that a spoiler? It's vague spoilers for Disco Elysium stuff. I get hiding stuff like that behind rolls, because that's like super cool. I don't know. The pail's just such an important part to understanding the game, at least for me, that it was such a shame. Did you catch up on some stuff you missed on Disco Elysium? I have not had the time to, unfortunately. I watched an old Jacob Geller video the other day that talked about Disco Elysium. That it's possible I've watched before, but I just didn't remember. But that mostly just talked about stuff that I already knew. All right, assuming that none of this stuff is gonna work, but oh, we got rid of our card. Okay, well, I guess there's a world where the tarot cards do work here, and we lost our chance. We'll just run back. I really don't think the tarot cards will do the package thing, but we gotta just try. I reloaded my save in New Vegas to see all dialogue options. I think that kind of thing is fun, especially on a replay. But for me, it's like a game like that, an RPG, I want... Immersion is kind of the wrong word, but I want to be sold on the setting. I don't want to break that for myself. And I absolutely am a person who can break that for myself on accident. You know, it's that old saying, gamers will like min-max even if it means they stop having fun. But these replicas don't need sleep like I do. Else how much playtime do we have in Signalis? Okay, I have 12.1 hours in Signalis, and considering we have not been awake the whole time. At the very least, this Elster's kind of a different one than the other one. And at one point, we were knocked out when we were thrown down an elevator shaft. So I think I could stay awake for all of this time. I've definitely stayed awake for more than 12 hours. I've stayed awake for like the better part of 3 days in the past. Shotgun tower, stun prod. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this. Is it here? Fallout makes it so easy I could not do it. Yeah. That is how that be. Okay, a matrix code scanner, and then I assume, yeah, we can't do anything. Okay. Oh, not something to brag about? I'm not even saying it's a brag. No, the reason I'm proud of it is because because I had to get something done, and I feel proud that I got it done because I was getting it done before a flight. I've told this story a million times. I had a flight, and I basically had to stay up non-stop to get the thing done. To get the episode done before I had to go to the airport. Which, like, it wasn't fun. I hope to never make choices to put myself in that situation again, and I don't recommend it for anyone, but I'm really glad that I was able to do it, you know? I almost never stay up to work these days. Granted, I haven't been getting enough stuff done lately, so maybe I should be at least staying up a little bit more, but certainly staying up throughout an entire night is only worthwhile in some very specific scenarios, and I expect that, I don't know, I'm on the latter end of my late 20s, not late 20s, I'm latter end of my mid 20s was what I meant to say, forgive me. I expect that I will be less and less and less able to do shit like that. Painting dormitories. So we just gotta work our way around these people. Fuck it. Yeah! We juked them. Alright. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Lovers. Is that two women? We love to see it. Fucking just let me look at it. I do think that's two women. I like that a lot. Figure out if I can change my username to Jane. That's your name. I couldn't remember. I knew it was a J name, and I didn't want to get it wrong. Okay, wait. So we have no idea what we're... Ooh, 6th. Okay, so they're not in order. Man... I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, this was a mistake. That was a really dumb thing to do. That was very foolish of me. What unsolved puzzles do we have? Let's kind of take stock. So, we have 4 tarot cards. We have 4 tarot cards. We have the developing tank, a plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside, which we need developing fluid to do that, right? I guess that could be anything, really, but we haven't come up on developing fluid anywhere. There is, like, a grid pattern, but I think it's the like, 3x3 grid pattern we've seen on a lot of stuff, so I don't think that's significant. Death, 13th, 6th, 16th, 17th, star. These are some cute tarot cards. I like these. We have those. There's the butterflies. The butterfly room. No, that's not what I want to look at. There's the butterfly room. Downstairs? Yeah, with the framed, like, shadow box butterflies. Now, there are 3 of them, and they're all different. They might indicate the solution to a puzzle. In the butterfly room, there's also that safe with the 4-letter code. It might... We have 4 tarot cards, and we haven't seen any sign of more than 4 in all of these places, so it might be that those tarot cards are related to the key to the safe in the butterfly room. What else is there? So there is, like, this door in the hospital hallway that we haven't checked. I assumed it was just a locked door, but I guess it's possible it could be something. I don't feel confident about that, though. And then there's the like package station, which it needs to scan something, and we have these keys. There's the patient key and the like store key. Now, this yellow door says it needs a key, if I remember correctly. Is that the only key required door? Yes. Oh no, there's also this one. Maybe I just haven't been to these while I'm holding the right keys. So, Jane R2, yes, it worked. Very cool. There's so many puzzles right now, right? The microphone, the planets, the tarot cards. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them. And hypothetically, there could be more to the satellite dish one, but that also could have just been for the Magpie box exclusively. So what we're going to do, we're going to glance at the tarot cards, and we're going to see if that indicates letters somehow. Maybe it's like the first initial of the word, and it's in order of like, it's like in numerical order. I don't know. We're also going to take the keys, and we're going to visit these locked doors and see if, because we've been to a couple of these locked doors with keys in our pocket, but it's possible we just got unlucky, and because we didn't have both keys, we like didn't go to the right door with the right key. I see carry the keys to these locations. I'm glad you agree. McChazter. Cool. All right. Oh, I didn't grab the tarot cards first. So let's put the repair patches away real quick so we can have all of the tarot cards and look at them. Lovers, death, tower, star. Great. We're going to look at these real quick. Lovers, inspect. Okay. So this is 6. L. Oh. What? Sorry, I got some mail that I didn't open, and I just realized something about it is weird. Okay. So, whatever. I'm not... The notes are not going to get extensive. I'm not going to bother to open up the notes document because I couldn't find it earlier. We're just going to really quick write some of these down and see if they're related. Oh, we do this. Okay. So, maybe 6 is L. We don't know this. But maybe 13 is D. 16 could be T. And 17 could be S? I mean, those are similar to the letters that I remember. I don't see any, like other correlation, but I made my name as a McDonald's pun. I'd change it, but I'm attached at this point. I think that's perfectly fine. We all have weird stories behind our usernames, you know? This is a good one. I like this card a lot. I like all of these cards, frankly. These are good. These are nice, like, simple tarot designs. I don't think there's any indications on the art itself. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I just don't. I'm not noticing anything. And then there's the fucking... okay, there's so much to figure out right now. We're gonna take the keys. What is our route? We are currently here in the bedroom. We can go... Painting dormitory. Yeah, okay. We'll go out and left, and we'll take the ladder. I don't know why YouTube asked my name if it wasn't going to use it. I think it really sucks that YouTube has shifted so hard to using handles instead of names. Like, I don't know if it was like a permanent change or it was like a test thing, but at one point I was using YouTube in the last like month or two, and it like shifted. Oh, I just let myself get hit. Um, shit. Oh my god. Patient key. Okay, great. Oh god. Oh, okay. Anyway, I was gonna say that YouTube was using just like creator handles instead of their names, which I really hate. I think it's good for like finding people and URLs and stuff, but just display your channel name, right? That sucks. Anyway, but I think it does it on live streams to be more like Twitch. Pantware 1557 says Pant. Cool. Seeing Steam use my full government name in a CSGO lobby by default was not cool either. I don't think my full government name has ever been on my Steam account. But I guess my like username is not my full government name, and my like screen name isn't either. My screen name now is just like Ellie, because most of my screen names places are Ellie, but it used to be like an actual gamer tag, you know? Okay, store key, shotgun. Right. We're doing this, right? Spooky, horrible massive flesh, patient room, dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Cadets when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. This is like the symbolism from the beach. We read a piece of paper on the beach that kind of talked about this, like becoming the collective of flesh. Egghead, your full government name is Egghead V4T1T. Your parents were assholes. That was not a great trans experience for sure. There are such weird places. If you're like checking out on certain websites, like fucking random ass websites will be like, now use Shop Pay. And if you're unlucky enough to have like used it once and then used the same like email once, not like log in, just use the same email. It'll autofill all your shit. And multiple times I've had my dead name on shit that has been like on websites that I don't remember purchasing from. I mean, that I've never purchased from those websites, but I don't even remember like when I used my dead name on those things, when I just like haven't like used that shit at all in years and years and years. And there's no reason it should be on, like, because it's not on my card. It's not on my, it's very annoying. It's so annoying when you're trans, just having your dead name show up in places that don't even make sense. Okay. 16th night. 6, 13, 16, 18. Those are the tarot cards. Those are the tarot cards. Those are the numbers of the tarot cards. I don't know how they correlate, but those are the numbers of the tarot cards. 16th night. Wait, hang on. 6th is the lovers. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Cadets when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. 13 is death. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th is the tower. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. 18th. But the next one we have is 17th. We had a tarot that was 17th. What was it? It was the stars. 18th is I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Roadfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. So there's a tarot card that's not included in here? And are there 2 more tarot cards? 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. I know what this is. I've been told I need to go to mandatory swimming class for my engineering degree. Is that mandatory swimming specifically? Or is it just like you need like a phys ed credit or something? I don't know. I don't know how university works. I'm the opposite of a university understander. I know what this is. These attribute the Arcana tarot cards to the planets. To the planets. 6th night, the lover on Kitets. 13th night, Lang. 16th night, Veneta. 18th night, Rotefront. 19th night, Boyan. And you know why there isn't the 17th one? Because that one is... Wait. Okay, wait, that's bad. This one's Rotefront. Rotefront is broken. Is the last one we're just supposed to figure out? Swimming in a pool with cis men? Why can't you go swimming in a pool with cis women? That's fucked. Okay. This is something. This is something. So, 6th lover is Kitets. 13th is Lang. Hopefully the details don't matter. Hang on. Storm consumed us. The sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Nothing? Question mark. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. Maybe, I guess it's possible that this one is like full. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I don't see a metaphor for the like aperture or whatever. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotefront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So that mentions a moon. And that does seem to like relate. Rotefront or like moon or unclear. 19th is Boyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. Sun like iris. I can't tell if these indicate you gotta stop yapping. You can just say stuff in the chat. We love yappers here. Chat is for yapping. And I'm yapping, you know? If I get to yap, you get to yap. That's equality. I may be on the stream, but I prefer a flat team structure, you know? So it's probably not worth it to go to the butterfly room, but I guess we can just go anyway. Because we need to go... Yeah, look at me. Exactly, Egghead. Exactly. Yappers are beloved and appreciated. The only thing wrong with VOD heads is that they can't participate in chat. Sorry, VOD heads. I appreciate you anyway. Okay, well, there's probably no reason to go to the butterfly room, but we're just going to pass by there anyway on our way to the other key room. So, yappadoodle-doo. I'm always saying that, Agmany. Fuck. Wow. I sure do just be taking shit. Fuck. No. Wait, shit. What? Hang on. As I'm making progress, the flesh is blocking me out. That door used to be open. And now the flesh is in the way. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, I'm not going through the dark apartment. That's a really good way to die. Oh, speaking of dying, we're dying. Oh my god. I guess we're using both of these. The game is trying to be nice. Is it? The flesh is being nice by cutting me off from the paths I want to go on. Wow, so kind, flesh. Thank you. In its own weird way, I guess. Oh my god, wait. Oh. It's being nice by cutting me off from puzzles and shit I've already done. Because it cut me off from the painting dormitory, I've already done what I need there because I got the card. It's still freaky as fuck. Man, okay. I'm lost. I was really hoping I wasn't going to take damage there. We need to stop just taking the damage, but it's so hard not to. I don't want to waste my ammo when I'm just traveling through, you know? Alright. I'm doing okay streaming still. I said we might do a short one. I'm doing fine, pretty much. I will say that I think we'll do it the way we've done other stuff, where when we get through this, like, section of the game, we'll be done with the stream, I think. If we can get to the end of this section of the game. Who knows if that's even possible. Well, we'll go to the fucking this. Massive flesh. Right, okay, that's why there was a massive flesh. I was confused about that. I was confused about the massive flesh here in the alley, but it blocks up the commercial corridor because I've already done the bookstore. Got it. Got it, okay. We haven't visited Garbage Chute since last time we played. We need to go there. But first, we're going to look at the Moon's Mural. So, Boyan is like, it like said like sun-like whatever. And that was tarot card 19. I don't know how that actually relates. Rote front is the broken one. That's kind of a problem. Presumably, though, Heimat would be 17 then. Because it wasn't mentioned in the Dream Diary. So, Heimat is 17. I don't think there's any other indicator. Lang was maybe like full, because it's like a massive flash, and Katetz is nothing. I didn't mean to go back. Boyan is sun-like, and yeah, I don't know. But we have some of the things. So I'm going to guess that because we know the tarot cards are tied to the Moon Mural, the other puzzles are connected to the tarot cards. So they will get us our missing 2 tarot cards. And then we will be able to figure this out, presumably. So we'll go from here to the Garbage Chute and then the meat grinder is how that's going to be. All right, and there's nothing in here. Literally nothing in here. Is that like where I have no idea. I have no idea what was in there. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Going back down. And from here, now that we're on this floor, we can just go in that locked door. Presumably the key that we have is for that. I'm going to assume that the package station is also... There's probably one thing specifically that we're supposed to go in and get a key. Or a tarot card, I mean. All right. Let's not get caught with her pants down. Store key. Excellent. Brilliant. 8mm ammo. Developer fluid. And is this the Ito sisters, or is this Issa and Ariana? Because they're friends, right? That's what we read. People's Army, 5th Venatan Infantry Division, Unit 12. If it's 5th Venatan, then it can't be Ariana. Hukiyama, Burjeet, Ana Huang, Lilith Ito, Lilith Ito. Wait. So this is their mom? Rebecca Liang, Elise Ng, not Burga Park. Alina Seo. Alina actual. Wait, what? Not Ariana. What the fuck? Is this the picture from the beginning? What the fuck? Lilith Ito. Wait. Is Lilith Ito their mom? The Ito girls. Is that their mom? And Alina Seo is from that generation? Is like the game telling me that it's been a really long time, or like all of this time passes while the Elsters, like one after another, come trying to find their Gestalt officer? Maybe it's arbitrary which Gestalt officer, they just keep forming relationships with them, but that seems... What rank? It seems like Alina Seo is like more decorated. Infantry. Yeah, Alina's kind of got more going on her uniform. But Issa also had like a messed up eye. God, I can't tell. I cannot tell. It's not their mom? Okay, so it's a third one? Because the Itos, wait, hang on, I should just go to the medical database. Erica and Isolde. I guess Issa could have changed her name? Or, I mean, there's always the possibility that the Gestalts are, like, somehow copies of one another the same way replicas are, like, copies of the same original Gestalt brain, right? But I don't have, like, any indication of that yet. We have not yet seen... The girl on the very left is in the medical logs, I think, is a biologist. Isolde? I mean, Because... Oh, on the very left. Oh, I didn't remember that's how she looked. Oh, I didn't remember that. Huh. Cool. Any other names? Ana Huang is maybe a name I recognize. I don't think any of the others. Anyway. We're gonna... Oh. We can't go anywhere. Below the pic. Oh, you mean... Yeah, okay, you mean that one. Okay. Well. That's definitely suggesting something. I don't know what. It's possible that Issa had a different name. Or, you know, Issa's in a similar loop, or part of a similar loop to what this Elster is, or something. Or Issa was also not looking for her sister. She was looking for Alina Seo, and we were just kind of looking for the same person, but we never, like, talked about it in the previous Elster. All right. Well, photo store, scanner, POC station. Well, I guess we go over to the computer store, and we get our photo in need of development. Developing. I don't know. All right, go up here. Interact with the storage. And okay, we've gotten a decent amount of ammo for the submachine gun. We might use that soon. Okay, developer fluid. I hardly know her fluid. Combine photo tank. Photograph that was inside the developing tank, and it's a goddamn QR code. That's stupid. Why is it a QR code? Why is it a QR code? I'm gonna assume that because it's faded, it's not actually scannable, but we will, of course, be taking that. Issa and Alina seem to be different people based on medical log. Right, but I'm suggesting that Issa... Right, Issa, or at least an Ito with a missing eye, which is very similar to Issa, who we saw melt in the bookstore. We're in a picture together. Why wouldn't it be? They're used all the time in warehouses? I guess so. I guess QR codes are useful if you swing that way. All right. Well, I'm gonna assume that after we do this, it's gonna close off. Ah, fuck. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. That's Ariana, right? Wait. We have to check. We have to check the like medical record. The white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. That's important. So I swear I thought it was Ariana. Maybe it was Alina and I just like didn't pick up on it. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to cadets tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Sun. So the tarot cards are like code names for people. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C, that's where we just were, is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to cadets tomorrow. So there's this like hexagon. Maybe that's the symbol for cadets. I don't have anything more to think about that. Okay. Oh, QRs are especially useful if they have a bit of redundancy. Does that mean you can scan that QR code, or does it not actually lead to anything? No, we don't want that. I don't want to listen to that. Medical database. Wait, what? I thought... What? Here we go. Ariana Young. Yeah, okay. Insomnia, bruising, premature achromotrichia. A word that I'm definitely super confident saying. She was working at the photo store. And she's bioresonant. And this son was like trying to get away from her because that would be trouble. Look at the Falca poster? Okay. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. I have been found out. Okay, so Sun was found out. Maybe by Ariana? They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. Who doesn't pay you? Is it the Empire? That's the, like, military opponent, right? I am on the next ship to cadets tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Who was that to? Who was that to? Okay. Jane says to look at the Falca poster, so we will. We have no reason not to. Well, the reason is that it's a pain in the ass to scroll all the way up, but, you know. Calibri, Euler, Falco's Diary, Veneta. Wasn't it a long time ago that we saw the posters? Am I misremembering? Issa's note. I'm gonna read that. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Okay. She was looking for Erica. Oh my god, wait. So of course I have all of my old memories, right? Oh no, it loops around. That just loops around. Okay, never mind. I got confused. I have to find the fucking... Is that like a really fun noise for you guys to listen to? The beep, beep, beep every time I scroll up. Can I... No, I can't use my mouse. Where's the fucking... Oh, is this one? No, that's not the poster. Okay. Yeah, she... Godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader. The Great Revolutionary. Oh, that's interesting. As a godlike being. Because that's interesting because the Empress is like a godlike being. But the Falca is supposed to resemble the Great Revolutionary daughter. Does that mean they're based on the Great Revolutionary and her daughter? Who's the Great Revolutionary and her daughter? It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module. Right, I remember this. Not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Okay, so you can fathom intentions and emotions from with bioresonance, and presumably that's why Sun would have been found out. Where's the poster? Angry Note, Star, Euler, Alina's Diary. I have no idea where the poster is. Cause that's the worker. That's that one fucking puzzle. The poster, I mean, super cool. Yeah, I want to find it. I want to look at it, and I cannot find it. Keep records, Rule of 6, S23 Sierpinski, Issa's note. Right, that's the one we just fucking looked at. Where the fuck is it? So there's the road front. Star. Was it Wunderwaffen? Ooh, it might have been. I also can't really remember when we saw it, which is not helping. Ariana's notes. Sorry. Okay. So this is the Alina note that talks about her hair slowly turning white, but Ariana's hair is already white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. That could be Ariana? Maybe she becomes Ariana somehow? Monofilament fiber. Where are you, Falca? If I can't find it soon, I'm gonna just Google what the poster is. Administrator, service request form. Oh, is it this one? Ah, okay. And I'm Imconf. She's holding a big flag. She's holding a sword. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falca units. I don't... Below her leg, I don't see anything below her leg. I mean, there's... Oh, I mean, I guess we did just see that hexagon. That could be related. Yeah? Maybe. Huh. Maybe. Maybe that's just like a symbol that means sun? I don't know. I don't know. All right. We have another card. We need one more. And unfortunately, I have no ideas. Let's look at what we've missed. So, we figured out the bookstore. Meat grinder's away downstairs. Garbage chute doesn't have anything in it. Atrium is the moon mural. Computer. I think we've probably done all of the puzzles in the computer. As far as I can tell, the main puzzle we have not cracked, just like period, is the butterfly room. And part of me wants to think that the butterflies themselves are the key to the butterfly room, because I haven't seen meat room tarot table. Oh, that meat room. I see. Okay. Tarot table. Am I supposed to take the... I didn't see that when I was there. Because that's where the dream... Oh, tarot table, like a book that you write the tarots in? That kind of table? And it's just giving me that hint because it assumes that I've made that connection, or is it just so that I don't fucking forget? All right. I guess we work our way back to the butterfly room. Which is possible to do? I don't know. We're just gonna have to go take this staircase or ladder or whatever the fuck. This takes us back here. And then meat grinder? How do we get back there? Because this is the floor we're on right now. We're in the service room. Computer. We can't go that way because it's blocked off to us now. If we take the cooler... Public house, computer store, fire escape. Okay, that's how we do it. God, that's annoying. I get that the game is trying to close shit off, but they could have just closed off the bookstore. They didn't need to close off the alley. That's, like, actually obnoxious. I don't like that I have no idea what the butterfly room is about. That annoys me. That annoys me. I find it unpleasant. I want to fucking know. I want to fucking know, and I want to fucking solve a puzzle. But now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. There's some stuff I don't know, and some stuff I know, and some stuff on a wall, I guess. All right, we'll go down and right and up, I think is the situation. Hopefully we won't get got by any goobly wooblies, you know? So, computer score of high. Let's just save. Let's save. Come on, I feel like we're so close. Go up the stairs. Okay, now we're here. We can't do anything here, so we go up. And then this is that one place with that one baddie. Yeah, right there. And then it's the butterfly room. And then we're up here. Okay. And I think the only place we haven't done any... We haven't done our stuff here. Oh, shit. She's back. Oh, my God. That's bad. There are unknown unknowns. There are always unknown unknowns. So this is the bioresonance thingy. I guess I never went in that hospital hallway door, but I'm going to be really pissed if that's an actual room. Oh ho. It's not 3 butterflies, it's 4. But I don't know. So this room reeks of Adler vibes, right? It feels like Adler. It feels like that one, like Adler's room that we were in that one time. Maybe there's something from him about butterflies, but I don't remember that. Is there anything about anything in the butterflies? You get the butterflies? Okay, well, I guess I'm not there yet. It could be that there's letters on them, but that seems silly. There's letters on them. Fuck off. That's stupid. That's stupid. All right. So that's presumably an A, E, O, N. Aeon. Fuck off. All right. Hey, it's literally just a safe right here. I was trying to... Was it O? I was really trying to game the fucking system, and it was just the butterflies, right? That's not what I was expecting. Pick up moon. Okay. Well, that's that. Dumbass butterfly room. Oh no, we can't go that way. Fuck. I'm so bothered by this hospital hallway door that I just never checked out. And there's no reason for me to go check it now. Fuck, I have to go. I have to go. I can't leave it. I have to... roaches? No, it's, what are they called? It's, fuck, shit. So, the game has closed off the hospital hallway. That answers that question. And I'm about to get kind of my shit rocked because of it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh, hey. It meated over the butterfly room because I finished in there. That's gross. Oh my god. 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 Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Look, we're gonna go down here, and then there's gonna be a save, and it's basically like we're not even injured. Horribly and seriously. Do I have any heals right now in the storage? We have 2 auto-injectors. That's something. We might have to auto-injector. Yeah, it's auto-injector time, unfortunately. I've never really used them automatically. So using them as just like a good ass... Oh, not equip. Use. Okay. Using them as a full heal seems like a pretty good use of them. Is but a scratch. Yeah, totally. It's just a scratch, guys. I'm fine. I'm just literally seeing red. I do worry that the auto-injector, like, the best way to use it would be to equip it and then, like, get an extra hit in and then die and then have it kick in, but I don't know if it takes you back to maximum. Wait, so this game has a girl liking a girl? How does that work? Well, I mean, it's like when a boy likes a boy, but instead it's girls. So instead of one boy and another boy, you have one girl and another girl, and then those, instead of the 2 boys kissing, it's 2 girls kissing. Does that answer your question? The magic of doomed Yuri? Hey, I don't know that it's doomed yet, you know? Maybe we're fine. Maybe it's not doomed. The photo store sure is meated. That sounds made up to me. No, trust me. You just gotta... Don't knock it until you try it, you know? Take it from me. I have a lot of experience. I was going to say I have a lot of experience in the matter. So, the game knows... The game knows that I have... What is that? Is this a motherfucking Elster? The light well above has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. We saw that debris, and we couldn't get to it. Dial ring. Girl Like Girl is awesome. I'm a man, by the way. You know, for now. No, I don't know. Is that not an Elster? Did an Elster fucking have the dial, and then she fell? Where are the Elsters coming from? Oh my god. Anyway, Girl Liking a Girl is very cool, and, you know, even recommended. Recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Okay. Nobody knows that it's doomed, and thus she spoke to her servants, the prophets. Yeah. Is the game specifically making it so that I... Oh, I should have put the dial ring down. I feel like the game is specifically disarming me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but I think the game actually wants me not to have anything. And I have to go place the dial ring, unfortunately. So we're just gonna kind of sneak there. Meat consume. Don't smiley face that. Meat... I would prefer the meat not consume. Okay. That sure is a puzzle you cannot brute force. Not that that's, like, that would be nice to do anyway, because there are a lot of permutations of that puzzle, but... Alright. We're taking the risk. And we're taking all 6. I know there are other ways we could do this, but that feels like the way to do it. I think in a sense, no Yuri is doomed Yuri, because it's cool that it happened in the first place, you know? Like, are any of us really doomed if women can kiss women? I don't think so. Lovers, death, tower. I hate cancer without the gross part. This is just extra. It's pretty gross. Star, moon, sun. Okay, hang on. It has the hexagon. So sun is the hexagon. But sun is XIX, so that's 19 is... So it mentioned a sun-like shape or something in the thing. What does it say? What does that mean about the dials, though? 19, we know it's sun. We know... I want to check something real quick. Yeah, I want to check the original notes document. We'll just open it up the brute force way. Okay, Signalis notes. I will show it to y'all here. Okay, that's right. So, Boyan, which is the one associated with the sun-like number, is this hexagon. That's what I was wondering. Ellie from Niche Political Star Wars Podcast, Daughters of Ferrix, do you have any public stances on religion? Which religion? And what kind of religion? That's a pretty big question. Religion as a concept, I think religion is a lot closer to a lot of other things than people like to say or like to understand. Because one of the main defining traits about religions in our social order is that they are old and they have like a degree of institutional power, like organized religion. Boyan is the innermost planet. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, I guess it would be. And Leng is the furthest out. So Leng is where we were before. Okay, that's news to me. Anyway, religion is distinct in its like cultural significance and institutional power, or organized religions are specifically. Those are different things. And that is kind of why we consider them a different thing. But there are lots of pursuits and rituals that humans engage in socially that are much closer to religious ones than people realize. A lot of belief systems work similar to the way we understand religious systems. Any opinions on the Bible? I think, for better or for worse, it's like a fundamental English text. If you want to like be well read, you should probably read a version of the Bible at some point. If you're gonna read like English literature and stuff, because it's just too relevant to references and metaphor and stuff. I don't think it is particularly historical work. I mean, there are lots of interesting things about it. You know, if you're someone who's like real ass historical Bible studies, that is a massive category of scholarship. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it is the like inerrant word of God or anything, because I'm an atheist. But it's an interesting book. You don't see me citing it or reading it these days because I've read it. I don't know. I'll listen to people talking about weird shit in the Bible, but I'm not like gonna do that myself, you know? I'm an atheist English major and I'm reading the Gospels for the first time. This shit kind of interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I bet it is. What translation are you reading? Because that is absolutely, in my opinion, as like a secular person, that is one of the Bible's main like values, is as a piece of literature. I don't think the Bible's like a fun read. At least I don't remember it being. I was like a teenager when I read it. But I do think it is important. Not necessarily good, but it has been reified in like a relevant place of literature. Wouldst thou like a hint, only if thou chooses? Not yet. We're still kind of feeling it out. I had to talk about religion for a second, so I am not actually locked in. Lovers is 6, and 6 is cadets. So that is this one in the middle. Is there anything unique about it? No. And it goes from right to left. I think they all go from right to left. Is that correct? Yeah, probably. I'm reading the New English translation for no particular reason. Some guy on the internet said it was good. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta pick one, is how that goes. You just have to... You just gotta pick one. They all... I mean, I'm sure there are ones that are worse than others, but they all have benefits and drawbacks. 6 is Lovers. And the story... I feel like the stories don't matter that much, and maybe I'm wrong about that. But the reason that I feel that way is that if the story is the key to where the position goes, then there's no reason to have the tarot cards. Other than getting all the tarot cards got us the dial for road front. But that feels... That's not how this game works. This game likes to have multiple stage puzzles. I feel like the tarot table tells us which planet each card is assigned to. God Gamer's gonna figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. I don't know if it'll be quick, but we'll get there. So the tarot table tells us what planet each card is assigned to, and then presumably the tarot cards instruct us what position each planet should be in. Because otherwise, they just got us the dial, and that's stupid. This game is normally cooler than that, and I expect better. So we're going to assume that this game is good, because every other puzzle has been cool and like that. So I don't think any of the backs are different, but I do want to make sure of that. Are they all different? Or are they all the same is what I meant to say. Because there's obviously, there's like the numerals at the top. You're smarter than I am. I'm just played a lot of games. I don't know. Inspect. So there are, like, countable objects, right? There are countable objects. Heimat is number 17. So this is 16. This is 17. And 17 is the star. Now, notably, we remember from I have first language advantage, that's true. That gets me a lot further with this kind of thing than people would like to realize. Now, star, this star symbol is the symbol for Heimat. So in that way, I guess we might not even actually need the tarot table, which means that I have no idea how the fuck this is supposed to work. We're figuring it out, though. Moon is what? Rote front. And I presume, yes, rote front is the circle from before. And then the last one I have marked is Veneta. Veneta is 16, which is the tower. Ooh, this one's tricky. So Veneta is like the double line, like pause symbol almost. And I think that's indicated by this like grid, or almost like this like dot grid situation. These two like lines on the side. And then what's left? We don't have the symbol for Lang, because I don't think there's a poster for Lang that we've seen. We could look, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. And then there isn't a symbol for Kitetz, because I don't know why. Is it occupied? Is it like one of the imperial places? Kitetz was the lovers, so I guess there's a symbol here, you know? There's this kind of X situation and these 6. I don't know if this is necessary. Let's think about... So there's 6. And the story talked about there being nothing. So it could be nothing. Genuinely. There is a Lang poster. Let's go look at it. Thank you for letting me know, Jane. Let's go look at it. I don't know if it'll be helpful, but I'm curious, so we might as well. We have to flip up all the way. There should really be a better way of doing this. Okay. Kitetz is a triangle. That's interesting. Awaits liberation. Okay, so they are occupied by the Empire. Nope, you're wrong. Okay, but there is one for Kitetz, so we learned that. And then, presumably, if you were wrong, then there's not a poster for Lang. Damn. All right, well, that's still interesting. I want to see the tarot card. Kitetz is this, and then the triangle is, I guess, just like these angular triangles here. It's this, like, red shape here in the middle. Okay. I will figure this out. I do not want help. But this might take some thinking. It could have something to do with the story that just doesn't feel right. They're holding hands. And then death here is for Lang. Lang's symbol has got to be this flower, right? We've seen this flower before. I'm pretty sure we've seen it on other documents or something. The thing is that the story in the dreams, there weren't always it didn't always describe, like, astronomical things. The first one talks about being, like, blasted by sand until nothing remains. Okay, so that one is empty, maybe. But the second one, just the second of the dream diary, I guess we have the memory, so we don't actually have to go back. We can just fucking go look at our memory. I forgot how this game worked for a second. We have everything we need right here. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. Okay. So, imperial, like Ketets, which we know awaits liberation. We understand this. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Ketets when a storm consumed us, the stand grinding us down until nothing remained. So maybe that spot is open. Maybe. 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. This is interesting. Lang is where we were. The mines of Lang is where we were with the first Elster on our first pass. When we went down into the mines, that's when we found the meat zone, the flesh zone. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. We saw this. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. I guess, I don't know, joined with the flesh of many others. It could be like a full circle until only my bones remained. But that doesn't, this one could also be empty, but that doesn't, like, say anything, I feel, about the, like, moon. 16th night. The 16th is Veneta. Veneta's symbol is the, like, the two lines, like, pause symbol. And I don't remember anything about Veneta other than Elster's original gestalt that she's based on is from there. So are the Itos, I believe. And that's why Ariana was like, oh, I know how to talk to the Elster. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, like the tower, like the lightning-struck tower, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. I fell, but I never reached the ocean below. So presumably, you know, Veneta has these skyscrapers. I don't know if there's anything relevant about that. I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. I woke up. Is it anything else about waking up in any of these? I don't think so. Oh, whoopsie. Going back. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Roadfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So you have sunless sea, the ice of Roadfront. That's weird. So Roadfront is where we are. Large creature move in the darkness below me. The ice of Roadfront. That's interesting because Lang was also icy. What's that about? I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me. So, I don't know. The circle should be in a position that's obscures the darkness below you in the moon's dark core. So maybe that it's like filled in because it's fully the moon, but it's a sunless sea. Yeah, so it's sunless. So the yellow's covered, right? Who knows if that's correct? This is Roadfront, so maybe this is a puzzle where it's just on where you don't have to have like fractions in and fractions out. It just has to be like filled in or not filled in. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. Boyan is the sun, right? I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace, and Boyan is the hexagon. Boyan is the sun alias. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Surely, that one's just open, right? We don't have any indication about 17. That's also a problem. We don't know what Heimat would be. 18th night. We have, kind of. I kept falling and suddenly lightning struck the building. 13th could be. 6th has to be. I don't know, nothing remained, right? I don't know. Okay, let's look back at this. So, unfortunately, they're all the same. Oh, sorry, my back's getting tired. We just gotta get through this. Heimat. We have no indication for in the tarot thing. Lang could be all the way open. I don't know. Boyan is sun-like, so maybe it's yellow all the way. Because obviously this is like, it's like giving eclipse, right? But also, God, am I missing something? Surely not. I've been in every room. It's a moon mural. So the yellow is the moon, and the blue is the shadow of the planet on it, right? That's... If it's a moon mural, that's what it means. It must. So... Let's look at the tarot again. We have to... There has to be something about it. It's got to be on the tarot. But none of them indicate a moon except for this one, which is the moon. Maybe take a step back? Yeah, we could try it. The moon... I'm gonna... Okay, which one was the moon? Rote front. So, it fully eclipsed? I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Hey, look, it's the lift. And the meat, and Elster's corpse, and... So this is like rote front sector C. Bunch of words I don't know. There's this fuck-ass hole with the Signalis symbol. Need the hint? No. No, we've put together everything else in this game. I want to figure this one out. I want to know. I like these ticky dials too much, you know? To not want to solve them myself. Let's... What if I just combine them? Combine with the moon. Combine with the star. Combine with death. Okay. Death? Have I tried going to the table where the book is yet? Wait, that's why it says tarot table? Boo! Okay. Blue Marsalis gave it away, but in their defense, I was never going to get it. Because I never noticed that in the room. So... We were never going to go back there. We were going to be stuck there forever. So, you know, Blue Marsalis went against my wishes, but also their backseating has kept me from wasting my time. So, it's a wash. I don't care. We're just going to go. We're just going to go do it. Oh, my God. We just have to fucking stealth our way there. Oh. We have all the cards. We have all the cards. We have to go. I know that we could go one by one, but I just don't have that in me. Oh my God, we got hit twice. That was so sloppy. I should not have just come with all the cards. But whatever. Whatever. I hope you realized eventually. I saw it that it said tarot table, but I thought it meant the book. Oh, right. I never interacted with the table. Oh. Okay. Select an item to use. Okay, so this is Heimat. So this is the star. And fuck me. Okay, Veneta is the tower. Yeah, Veneta's the tower. Boyan. I'm so mad about this. I just, like, didn't interact with it. Oh, it's the sun is Boyan. It's what I was gonna say. Thank you, McChowster. I appreciate it. Wait, which one did we click on? Katats. Okay. That's gonna be the lovers. No, I want to keep the gay lovers card. Lang is gonna be death, as we well know from our own experience. And then road front is the moon. Okay, well, that was very silly. Now what? Game. Game. Okay, I'm going to check to make sure I put them all down. Heimat is the star symbol. Veneta is the plus. We know that. Boyan is the hexagon. You can keep the cards? Oh. Interesting. We're keeping the lovers. There's no reason to leave it behind, you know? Okay. So it's about position. It's about card position then. It's not actually about... Fuck off. That makes me mad. That's so much more simple than anything I was doing. You just fucking turn off the... Oh, it's a glow in the dark. Oh. Fucking meat brain ass puzzle. I thought it was gonna be something clever and sneaky beaky, and I just... Okay, we're keeping the lovers. Should we keep any others? No, we should just keep the lovers. I really like the death and I like the star, but we'll just hang on to the lovers card. Man. Jane, I appreciate you saying... Fuck me. Jane, I appreciate you saying that we can keep the cards, because I wouldn't have taken stupid ass puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles on this floor, they're not bad, but they are annoying me. They keep doing some just like slight bullshit. You were on 7th dimensional brain thinking, and it's a glow in the dark card puzzle. That was also my experience with the butterflies. Okay. So it was really stupid of me to go through all of that, but we can have a gun again, so it's worth it. You know what? I deserve a treat. We're gonna carry the submachine gun. I deserve a treat. I don't have any heals, do I? No, we just have an auto-injector. How bad am I hurt? Am I pretty fucked up? Pretty sure I'm pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. It's whatever. I'm just gonna walk into this space, and it's gonna be like when we got to the end of the meat zone, and I'm gonna go into the red zone, and it's gonna fucking kill me, and I'm gonna have to start all over again, and so it's not gonna matter that I don't have any heals. I haven't played this game before, so I'm right there with you in the bewilderment. Yeah. Interesting to do the same, like, symbol. I don't know what that indicates, but it's something. Maybe the hole is, like, meaningful, or it's like, oh, there's time travel bullshit. This feels like a game that wouldn't have time travel bullshit, is the thing. All right. So, Boyan is... Oh, it's okay. So it's full. It's just the moon. Heimat is that much. The lightning struck tower is Veneta. Yeah. So it's gonna be no. Also that much. I guess they're the same. Catats is. Roadfront is already filled in, so that's correct. Catats is just one on that side, and then it's not very effective. I always mess up the W's. Well, I didn't even notice, so you're fine. No, that's Lang. Lang is the death, so it's... What the fuck? The fuck did that hole just do? That's a bad hole. I want to leave. I want to go out of the hole. No. I hate the holes. Oh my god. We did this last hole. Fuck you. The hole is gone. The hole is gone. This is what happened. This is what happened when we first got to S23 Serbinsky with the previous Elster. Their hole is gone? Was the hole gone before? Well, that's stupid. It's locked. It requires a key. It requires 3 keys. I don't want to learn more about Yuri if this is what it's like. That's such a funny fucking comment. The national flag. It's meaningless. Bars. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariana used to make. Is this an escape room? Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariana's mother. Old Imperial cereals. Ariana loved reading these. Right, because they were banned. Okay. Removed from the tier list. I mean, it's the same hole we've been to before. A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariana used to keep her clothes in here. Why did we magically go through the wall? Is this a game with time travel? Did we go through a magic time travel portal and that's the symbol? We did this before. We've been in this room before. It's the book. It's the book. It was the book just like before. The last seal has been broken. I don't like this game either. Came for the ship, stayed for the ship. Now it's only, what's RO? Oh, Adler for me. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. No. I don't. The computer screen is blank. I don't want to be done playing the game. Ariana's old radio transmitter is still transmitting. But 195. We have a radio. We can do stuff. I don't want to stop playing the game. I don't want the game to end. Is this the end of the game? It said it was still transmitting. It said 195. I want to listen. I guess there's also 14. We could try 14, but that doesn't look right. It's transmitting, but there's nobody there to say anything but you. Yeah. Have I watched the Oscar-nominated motion picture Marty Supreme yet? Isn't that they made Timothée Chalamet play ping pong? Am I wrong? I never saw any of the trailers for that. Okay. Pick up the king in yellow. Oh. Cool. Well, game's not over. It's probably almost over. Alright. Chat. Without spoilers. Should we be done with the stream here? I'd only be streaming for like another 40 minutes, is how much time I essentially have today. I was gonna stop playing after the moon puzzle. Should I leave the end for next time? I assume the end would be next time if we left it for next time. I'll let you guys tell me. We're gonna look around this room real quick. 10mm ammo. That's cool. We haven't used our pistol in fucking forever. Workforce assignment for young Ariana. Like 1 hour left or 2. We'll do it next time though. And then if we're just like, we should keep streaming, we'll play Unbeatable. No, we'll make the whole tier list. I don't know. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Routefront Sector C. Okay. On R3459C, and have recently submitted, that's the date, R3459C. Not much left, probably won't be 40 minutes. I think you underestimate how long it takes me to play these games on stream. We'll do it next time. I'll make a specific thumbnail for the finale and shit. We'll do it on Sunday. Have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. That's where the Elster was. That's where Elster, that's the ship. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Oh yeah. Aeon's an actual thing. We could have just guessed Aeon on that fucking thing. Previous work experience. Store clerk, Young Photo Store, part-time. We know about that because we saw the thing from Sun. Compulsory military service, Routefront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. What? Okay. So we're not in S23 Sierpinski? Or... But we saw... But we had the brochure, but maybe the brochure was misleading and this is just like a garden variety. Maybe they like mass produce these facilities. And this one's technically different. Mining facility on Lang. So the stream is a wild viewing experience. It's my favorite Star Wars podcaster, but Star Wars knowledge is not helping me follow any of the things you're saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I get for wanting to do anything that isn't Star Wars, I guess. No, I don't know. I think forcing myself to almost exclusively talk about Star Wars means that I get to like really plumb the depths in a way that in my opinion, my brain is well suited for, but I don't want to just play Star Wars games. I want to play games with cool plots and weird politics, you know? This is obviously a big deal. I don't fully understand it. It got Star and War 2. Have we seen any stars? I guess we've seen, like, drawings of stars. Auntie's note. So this is Ariana's aunt? Or... Ariana, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. That's hilarious. It's telling me to not be full up on stuff. That is so funny. There's certainly Star Replica. There is Star Replica. Repair spray 2. Oh my god. Well, we're using one right now. No map data. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariana, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? Is that related to the bioresonance thing, or I don't know, we'll think about it. The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Okay. So they look the same. Maybe they are the same. Maybe Alina Seo is a fake name. But Alina's hair isn't white, and Ariana's hair is white. Alina's hair turns white, as we know from the diary on Lang. So these two selves come together. She says she can remember being someone else. Why did I go through the fucking wall? The photo. So, Ariana has a photo, had a photo. I don't want to hate. This is just surreal to me. That's fine. I've only ever heard your voice in the context of you hating, in the context of you talking about gender politics of clone troopers or something for hours while I drive. Well, I am, for better or for worse, a real human being. My voice is multifaceted, even. Can't believe Sis has other hobbies. I have so many other hobbies. Now that I do Star Wars for Daughters of Ferrix, I do so little, like, other Star Wars-y things in my day-to-day life. Like, I try to keep it separate a lot of the time. I mean, I read a lot of Star Wars books, but that's different. I don't, like... I'm not in it as much as I used to be, kind of, because I have my outlet now. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. So there's a photo of Alina Seo on Veneta. Elster's from Veneta. Elster's original Gestalt mind, or like a mental imprint or whatever, is from Veneta. So maybe, right, we have that, like, memory of, like, being a different person, essentially. Maybe that's, like, we remembered being in school. I guess it's possible that we were, like, seeing things from the perspective of Ariana, but all of the, like, known problem documents or whatever the fuck they were called, all of those talked, like, you can see your past if you're a replica, or you can see the person you were based on. You're not missing out. Star Wars is extra slapped out. I mean, there's good stuff and there's rough stuff. Like I said earlier in the stream, I finally have gotten around to making my way through Volume 3 of Star Wars Visions. That fucks. It's really good. That came out in October, so from the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. So maybe it's just that I knew Alina, but Alina was on the Penrose ship that crashed on Lang. Or maybe she wasn't. Maybe I was just on the Penrose ship and I was looking for her. Maybe I was looking for her because I knew Alina? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Disney AI contract? I mean, that shit is garbage and ill-advised, but I don't... Until it starts actually affecting, like, the media produced, you know? I'm not saying that I recommend giving Disney money, but that's another thing entirely. Are you deep in the sauce? It looks like that from where I'm at. Deep in the game sauce or deep in another sauce? Because a little bit of both, frankly. From the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Your military service will begin soon. So Ariana was not in the military, but Alina was. Maybe Alina wasn't even alive at this point, but that... Maybe Alina was on Lang and her hair went white, and then she ended up, and then she is Ariana somehow. The Star Wars sauce. I'm deeper than almost everybody, right? Like, I'm still in it. I just don't I don't think of myself as in it in the same way as I think people might assume about me that I do. It's not like the only thing in my life, and it's not even like the main thing in my life. The main thing in my life is like my home and my cats and my girlfriend and the other people in my life, like, because I'm a normal person, right? And also, frankly, I spend a lot of time reading the news and other things. One of the reasons why I feel like I'm less in the Star Wars is actually because I feel the weight of everything. And so I'm actually much more focused on that and the things happening in my area in Portland and being tapped in. I could be more tapped in. I'm working on being more tapped in. But anyway, I guess we're leaving this for now. That's obviously supposed to be some very juicy stuff. It's really weird that all of these notes are like for Ariana finishing school, essentially. We knew Ariana on the Penrose ship. Star Wars is peak the same way the Bible is peak. I don't know if the Bible is peak, but Star Wars is fundamental, similar to the way that the Bible is fundamental. I will certainly say that. We know Ariana. We were with her. She was our partner. Like, actually, we kissed, we watched that, we danced. We listened to music together on the Penrose ship. That was real. So maybe the hole took us back in time. I know that's ridiculous. I don't have any evidence for it, but it was a magic hole, right? It was a magic hole. So anything is possible. I don't know. We're going to go save, and we're going to be done with the stream for now. I'm going to be back on Sunday. End. Ooh. We're going to leave it. If there's not very much to stream next time, that's fine. We'll still do the end. We'll still do the end then. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a short one, because I'm not going to... I will have a worse time if I'm pushing myself to finish it right now. Oh my god. This game has a lot going on. You know that. I know that. It's nothing new, but... Do you fuck with Dragon Ball? I've basically seen no Dragon Ball. I know about some Dragon Ball characters in that I know that they exist, right? I know some of Goku's deal. I don't like my hair in this camera right now. If you don't like your hair, just make it even worse. Yeah, totally. There's so much going on in Signalis. I don't understand a lot of it. I feel like we're piecing it together. I'm worried that the game isn't going to give us much more than what we already have. I'm very concerned about that, but we'll find out. Did the nail warm up? Oh my god, yes they have. Look, they're pink now. This is the pink that they were in the bottle. See? See why I was like, I want that pink? It's like, it's not the same as the hoodie, but it's close enough. I love this hoodie. It has like matching pants. I buy clothes like once every year, and then I like wear them to death is essentially how I buy clothes. I don't recommend it, but you know, it beats doing fast fashion, but you know. Anyway, yes, they're pink now. My nails are horribly short because I didn't paint them for like 2 weeks, and so they chipped. I have nails that are not very strong, so I have to paint them if I want them to get any length or shape, unfortunately. Anyway, we'll do Signalis next Sunday, which is February the 1st. February the 1st is when the next stream is going to be. We're going to finish the game. That is unequivocal. Hopefully, the next episode of Daughters of Feryx is out by then. I advertised the Signalis stream in the episode, so it's going to be really embarrassing if the next stream is not Signalis at that point, but we'll figure it out. I'm making progress while editing, but my progress was stymied by my arm being fucked up, so whatever. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye to the VOD heads. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I really like Signalis. I like that people made me play Signalis. I'm glad that people voted on Signalis because I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy this game. I would absolutely recommend this game to people. All right. Goodbye, Egghead. Goodbye, Blue Marsalis. Goodbye, Jane. Goodbye, AM Night. AM Night. Can't really. I'm more of a PM Night. PM Night. Bye, Agmony. Okay, bye. I'm doing the fucking end broadcast. Stop streaming. Whichever one. End broadcast.